Hello, and welcome back to Dragon Quest VII, where, against my better judgment, because he needs the levels, I've replaced Ruff with Mervyn. I would have liked to have replaced Aisha with Mervyn, but Aisha also needs the levels. So, and I can't really get rid of Maribel because she's the healer, and I don't really want to get rid of me because, you know, I'm me. So, unfortunately, Ruff was the only option. Right. I think, yeah, we have more Shrine of Mysteries things to do, so I guess we're going into the past again. I've changed around a few of the jobs as well. Champion and Sage, Troubadour and Sailor. I'm going down Sailor. I'm trying to make her what is it again? She needs to become a pirate for whatever I want to do with her. I can't remember exactly what I want to do with her, but I need to do Sailor and Thief so she can become a pirate. And then from pirate, something else that I want her to do, I don't know. We've gone mostly for speed with Mervyn, which, given the way that he runs, I'm not sure was the best idea on my part, but yeah. Right, where shall this take us? What more than likely part of England will we be going to today? Hello, Kira. The Hubble region. Is that a slime knight? Is that a metal slime knight? This will be the first fight that I ever got into with Mervyn on the team. Jesus fuck.
Strike him down.
All right, Mervyn is. Mervyn, we do our own things in this team. Just like figure it out. You're a hero. Yeah. Oh yes, quite good. Yes. So we're in the Hubble region. Hubble, as in like the scientist.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, understandable. I'd run away too. If Ruff was here, they wouldn't have run away. If Ruff was here, they'd all be dead.
I feel great.
A lot of things out of that battle. What's this guy? What are you? Don't run away from me. What are you? Mandrake mercenary.
Go! Strike him down.
Numbing knife. And an iron helmet. Is an iron helmet any good for you? No. How goes yourself, Kira? All good? Are you... I don't know why you didn't stream over the weekend, but like, I assume it was because you were away. Are you back?
Idiot!
Idiot!
Brace yourself.
He's taking an annoying amount of damage. Thankfully he can't hit for shit, but took a lot of damage. No, don't run away.
Strike him down.
Stop using Starburst Throw.
Take that.
Any good? 657. Okay, so no. No good experience from metal slime knights. When a metal slime gets ridden upon, he no longer has the ability to give useful amounts of experience. That's good to know.
All right.
Uncle 70th.
Rah!
Yeah, that wasn't gonna L1 for those guys. My parents have, possibly, well, yeah, pretty much definitively, have, blockade. Okay, let's worry about the blockade later. My parents have pretty much definitively, moved on to the next step of moving home. So, sometime in July, probably around the 17th-ish, I think, if all goes ahead as planned, then I won't be streaming because I will be helping them move. If everything goes to plan, but so far my mom seems to be. I don't know if I'll be able to convince. Like, it's either they leave on, like, the dude that they're selling to wants to move in on the 7th or something, but the place they're like the new house that they're moving into won't be ready until the 17th. So I was like, okay, just like tell him that like you can't leave until the 17th then. It's like, no, we'll just go live with Nan for like a week. And I was like, you don't want to live with Nan for a week. You just like, that's gonna be so cramped and she's gonna get on your nerves and then she's not gonna want you to leave. Like, that's just a bad idea. Just tell your man that like you like need to leave like a week later.
How does this grab you?
Now they've told me they will, but then they also told me today that, oh, we were into the solicitors and the solicitor says the contract is signed, there's nothing we can do. So like, we'll see. They might end up moving like, oh Jesus, they might end up moving like a week earlier, and I think the 7th is like a Tuesday or something. So in that case I won't be helping them move out because we're a bit short-staffed at work at the moment and I literally can't get time off. Whereas the 17th is a Friday, so that I can take off. Like, I mostly do work from home on Fridays, but we'll see how it goes. I suppose provisionally there will not be a stream on Friday the 17th of July, but we will see. What is going on with this place? What's happening here? Travelers, well, this is Rocket Castle. I ain't looking the best right now, but you're welcome to have a nose round if you like. What happened to it? It looks like some of my villages in fucking Dragon Quest Builders. I assume you got attacked. I'm not happy about this, I tell you. I'm a soldier, not a bricklayer. There was a time when people would tremble at the mere mention of the Raka Empire. But after being humbled by the forces of Hubble, all of our swagger is gone. Oh, so you're not Hubble. Hubble is elsewhere. Hubble is probably, if I had to guess, this thing? I would assume? I would assume this is Hubble. Oh, it's a Scarewell. No, Hubble is in a grave somewhere, Kira. Probably bones at this point. Well, definitely bones at this point. Several hundred years dead. One of these times, I would like to go to one of these wells that has a stairwell in it, and when you go down it, there's just like a big pile of, like, the item that you get down there is like manure, because like the stairwell has been pooping down here. Can I can't go up on the... I can go up on the wall on this side, talk to this young lady.
Oh,
It's been a year now since the enemy attacked the castle and left it in this sorry state. We've been rebuilding it ever since. It's not even close to being back to its full glory, but it's looking a lot better than it did. This is better? Jesus Christ, lads, they must have annihilated you guys. Nonsense. Elon Musk dug him up, gave him a car, and now he is in space taking pictures. That would explain why the SpaceX valuation was so high on its IPO. They can raise the dead, like, oof. That's impressive. This is all you sell? Jesus, you guys did get fucked up by Hubble. Priest. Damn you! Take that, Hubble scum! You showed them.
Huh.
See that soldier over there? Captain of the Guard was like a father to him, until he was killed by those wizards from Hubble. I've never quite understood why they did that. They let our emperor live, but not the head of our army. Yeah, because your emperor was probably an idiot, but the head of your army was like actually a threat to them, probably. So the people in Hubble are wizards. Good to know.
Huh.
I know the people of Hubble are our sworn enemies, but the way that lot wield magic on the battlefield really is something to behold. They overwhelmed us, but they didn't slaughter us. In fact, there were hardly any casualties at all, except the captain of the guard. They fucking turned him into dust.
Huh.
A sword is mightier than the wand. That's what us rockers always used to say. That's all changed now. Ever since Hubble defeated us using magic alone, we've lost all of our confidence. We need to help them get their groove back. Ugh. The Emperor is inside. I trust I do not need to tell you to show due deference. So, like, no deference because he got his ass kicked by a bunch of nerds?
Oh!
It is rare indeed for us to receive visitors these days. I am sorry to report that ever since our defeat at the hands of Hubble, the Emperor has been mired in a state of deepest gloom. Perhaps if you told him something of your travels, it might cheer him up a little. You look like Donald Sutherland. Emperor Wyndham. 10 years ago, Hubble was an old but broken kingdom under the iron heel of the mighty Rocker Empire. How things have changed. Those spell slingers have gone from military pygmies to lords of war with unseemly speed. From what I hear, they owe it all to the tireless energy of their young monarch. I'd certainly like to meet him one day. Off the battlefield, I mean. He sounds like quite the character. This is where the troops seek toughest. We
all the rebuilding going on, we don't got much time for that a good old scrap no more.
Do you want to get into the ring with me and I could beat the shit out of you? Will that make you feel better? Oh, I can't leave from the side, so I have to leave from the front. Okay. So used to going into places where you can leave from like the four corners. Or the four sides, I suppose. Alright, well that was the incredibly depressing Kingdom of Rucker. Empire of Rucker, depending on who you talk to.
Strike him down!
Ow.
Fair Maribel.
Oh, cheers!
My apologies.
Brace yourself!
Nice. Okay, let's go over here because this is probably gonna be Hubble. This is Hubble. Perhaps the castle should be our first port of call, young Twitchy Poo. It may be that I merely need to reacclimate to this world following my lengthy absence, but something seemeth awry here.
Oh.
Welcome to Hubble, home of magic. I trekked all the way here to sell my services to Hubble's army, but they weren't interested. I pleaded with them and said I even had a few magical tricks up my sleeve, but I was told that they only employ the creme de la conjuring creme. I don't even know what that means.
Oh.
Father Martin only joined here 6 months ago. Before that, he worked up at the castle. Apparently, he was a childhood friend of the king. Ever since his father stepped aside 2 years ago, the new king has been pulling out all the stops to turn Hubble into a military superpower. We all thought it was a good idea at first. I mean, we had some troublesome neighbors after all, but now that we've defeated the Ruckers, we're not sure what the king thinks he's doing. Who needs a strong army when you've got no enemies? Rucker still exists. He won't listen to reason, though. He's like a man possessed. He's got Prussia syndrome.
Ah.
Peace be upon you. I am Father Martin, priest of this parish. I have ministered to the needs of the people of the town ever since leaving the service of the royal family. The new king and myself don't exactly see eye to eye, so I thought it better to leave the castle and come here. This was all some months ago. Just cannot understand what he is trying to achieve. The kingdom's military capabilities are more than adequate. Why can he not focus his energies elsewhere? Huh? Perhaps I have said too much. Please, you must forget all that you have heard. You wanna pay me? I can forget everything I've heard for a price. But we seem to have found ourselves in a magical allegory for the military-industrial complex. Ah, you have good things. Dream Blade. 8% chance of putting enemies to sleep. No one can use the dragon tail whip? Dude. 10% chance of beguiling nature family enemies. Ooh, I'll give him a platinum shield. Yeah, you already have... Yeah, you don't need a tiara, you have like the magic cap. Oh, a party dress. A classy little number that will liven up any occasion with its vibrant hue. Agree to disagree with you on that one. Magical skirt. I'm gonna need to see what Mervyn is wearing at the moment. Yeah, I need to see what Ash's weapon is, and I need to see what Mervyn's armor is. Okay, you have the Sword of the Roamers, 6% chance of enthralling the enemy. And you have a Wind Cheater. Chance of defeated enemies dropping in items is increased. Okay. I would like to buy one of these. For her. I would like to buy one of these. For him. Then I'm going to go and see what is down in your basement. His wife, or daughter, sister, tenant. Heard that they're trying to revive the incantation. As to what that actually means, your guess is as good as mine. I'm surprised they feel the need to reinvent or resurrect an incantation. You'd assume that, given that they're casters, they use incantations all the time. That said, incantations would be like alive and well. The Inquisitory. Oh, that bodes well. They have an Inquisitory. You can always trust a country that has an Inquisitory.
I beg your pardon.
No one may enter the Inquisitory without the King's express permission. So unless you've got a very good reason to be here, you should make yourself scarce. Huh? Oh, I haven't seen you around here before. I'll bet you're angling for a job with the Inquisitory, aren't you? No. Ah, okay. Probably for the best. You don't really look like a magical sort. I thought you'd want to work there. A lot of people come here dreaming of finding gainful employment. Well, you've got your work cut out for you, is all I'll say. I read it's tougher to qualify to work there than ever before. This is the reminder that even if I don't want to go into an item shop, because there's nothing ever to buy in an item shop. Exhibit A right here. Even though there's nothing to buy, there might be stuff to break. After we won the war against the Rookers, I thought things would go back to normal, but no such luck. The king still seems hell-bent on turning the country into some kind of great military power. I really don't know what's gotten into him. Someone must have told him that the Huns are coming. What's in the big house? Rookers aren't even a threat anymore, but the king's showing no sign of changing his policy. Still going all out to build up the army. Well, I'm all for it if it means man Midge. will have a chance to secure a job when she grows up. What's the king thinking? Strengthening the army even further. Is he planning on fighting exactly? Well, or learning magic. She might even end up being a crew one day. I can't help but worry about her. I mean, who knows what the future holds? I mean, like, shouldn't you guys know what the future holds? Like, aren't you magical? Is precognition not something you can do? I assume you're Mildred. Oh! Just can't seem to get the hang of this. You do it right sometimes, honest. I'd stand back if I were you. You don't want to get your eyebrows singed. Only real magic maestros can get jobs in the Inquisitory, you know. It's a job with a lot of perks. Which is why many wizards aspire to work there. None more so than little Midge. We are the Spanish Inquisition on a trip to exchange ideas. As a guard of the Inquisitory, you should know better than to expect a rifle. Yeah, that somewhere out there are people who can fly. Just imagine soaring through the sky without a care in the world. Oh, it'd be heaven. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, it's a thankless task screwing wizard smalls all day. You'd think they'd have a spell for that, wouldn't you? Yeah. A hateful woman once told me that they have a spell to just like disappear all of their poop. So I'm very confused.
If you're looking for Hubble Castle, go straight off from here and cross the bridge. I don't want to give too much away, but if you've never seen it before, you're in for a treat.
Shiny, 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 shiny. There's a lot of that stuff laying around. My husband studies from morning until night, day in and day out. I just wish you would spend a bit more quality time together. If you didn't want to be married to a nerd, you shouldn't have married one. There's a book entitled First Steps on the Road to Wizardhood. Frizz, frizzle, kafrizzle. Heal, mid-heal, full heal. Hocus pocus, hocus pocus, hocus pocus. Sadly, it doesn't turn out to be very useful.
How?
I am afraid I didn't have time to talk right now. You're interrupting my valuable study time. If I want to land myself a plum position in the Inquisitory, I've got to hit the books hard. Well, we haven't got in here yet.
Huh.
I'm afraid it's authorized folks only beyond this point. If you want in, you're gonna need to get permission from some bigwig or other. And try your luck at the other entrance. Ah, okay. It's like, where am I entering? I'm already inside of an area. Haven't seen you lot. I haven't seen you before. What business do you have here in Hubble? Oh, hold on. You wouldn't happen to be the envoy, would you? No, that's not us. No, I thought not. I mean, the envoy's hardly going to be a little boy, and the little boy, is he? Well, in any case, you don't have any business here. You probably should be on your way. What if I told you I was the envoy? Really, you again? What do you want this time? You're not going to tell me you actually were the envoy all along, are you? I am going to tell you I was the envoy all along.
Huh.
You are? I see. Well, the king has been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I suppose I'd better let you go through. Hold on a second. There's something that doesn't sit right with me. Is it that I told you I wasn't the envoy, and then you explained to me how important the envoy was, and I was like, no, actually I am the envoy. Yeah, envoy, that's me. I love envoying. I'm envoying right now. There's something that doesn't sit right with me. Surely the envoy can't be a small boy. I am not the small I am not the envoy. Mervyn is the envoy. I am his adorable son, grandson. I'm afraid I'm going to run this by the king, but feel free to wait inside the castle until I return. You wouldn't want to catch a chill. That's very kind of you. You're bad at your job, though. You're the envoy, eh? Well, I know the king's expecting you, so you better wait inside with my colleague to return. Ooh. Bigham's castle, wow. Oh my god, look at the size of this place. Oh my god, it scrolls. Oh Jesus.
Thanks.
If you're looking for the guard who's posted at the main gate, he's gone to speak to the king. I'm afraid I can't let you pass until he returns. Please be patient, I'm sure he won't be long. Hello there. I'm the wand maker. I make wands. I've not made a wand for you before, though. Would you like me to make you a wand? Yes and no. I do, but like, is this going to be like at fucking Universal Parks where it's going to cost me like an arm and a leg? Well, tough luck. For all the wands the king is ordering, my assistant and I are working flat out. Speaking of which, where is that work-shy oaf? He should be back by now. Knowing him, he'll be dawdling somewhere doing something of no importance. Like science. God, I hate science. I did end up spending all of the skill seeds we had, but now it feels like every episode these days I'm just accumulating more.
Oh.
Ta-da! Dinner is served. Lizard gizzards, witches' warts, and the tears of a black cat. I don't look so alarmed. Just my little joke. Only pickled fish eyes. Ugh. Kinda sounds worse. Thought wizards would be too busy with their books and their wands to think about food. Turns out most of them spend far more time stuffing their faces than doing casting of spells. Sorry, folk. No time to talk. Busy, busy, busy. If only there was a wand we could weave, so dinner could be done magically. No luck. What's out the back? Oh, that's the lady I'm supposed to talk to. Okay. Let us go elsewhere then. Not to the blue side though. Like I'm not that desperate.
Oh.
Shh. This place isn't for idle chatter. Can't you see we're busy honing our magical abilities? He's not in a deep trance.
Ooh.
What? Oh, I was just on the verge of entering a higher magical plane. Yeah, sure you were. Higher magical planes, lazy bastards. Ooh, chest. Ah.
Ooh.
Blast. The boss is gonna wring me neck. He told me to get something from that chest, but I've already gone and forgotten how to open the thing. It's sealed by this magic spell, see? There's this special way to open it, but... Wait. I think it's coming back to me. Alright, Kira, help me pay attention to this. Something about following the cross, starting under the statue's watchful eye. Does that make any sense? You want me to make the shape of a cross? Hey, a bottle of sparkling holy water. Isn't that the thing that I use to turn? Isn't that the thing that my uncle used to pull out of the ocean? And then I used it to turn, did I use it to like cure people?
Oh.
Nice one, you cracked it. Now I'll be needing that magic water to finish off a couple of ones. Give it here, will you? No. I'll be like that. I'll give you something nice in return, I promise. Come on, hand it over. Just for you, Kira. No. Don't be like that. I'll give you something nice in return, I promise. Come on, hand it over, will you? No. Oh, don't be like that. I'll give you something nice in return, I promise. Come on, hand it over, will you? Sure. Appreciate it. If I'd gone back empty-handed, the boss would have had more guts for garters. I'm learning the art of one mating over at Fire Tower, you see. Drop by later and I'll give you a little token of my gratitude. A dignified statue stands proudly. It seems to be protecting something. But what? A random bottle of water, I guess? Ooh, downstairs. Okay, let's see what upstairs is about. There are another 2 treasures that haven't been found. Oh, that's the king. Haven't been found yet. There are 16 in the wider area? Fuck, when they say wider area, I hope they mean like Hubble region and not this castle. Ooh, tuxedo. There are no more treasures nearby, but there are 14 in the wider location. Okay, so when they say wider location, they mean the castle. Fantastic. Oh, come on, you don't want to wear a tuxedo that can stand on its own? You don't want to wear a tuxedo that hasn't been washed, that's been washed so little that it literally stands under its own weight?
Huh?
No. Say again? No, I'm not the king. Well, I may once have been, but not any longer. My son succeeded me 2 years ago. Now my wife and I are enjoying our retirement. What's with the hat then? Boys really turned the kingdom around, you know. We've gone from being a rather puny pretender to becoming a real force to be reckoned with.
Ah,
This castle has 4 towers, one at each corner. Did you know each one has its own name? I didn't know that. You didn't? Well, this is your lucky day because I'm going to enlighten you. As you enter the castle, the tower on your right with a nice blue brick is known as the water tower. If you head north from that tower, you'll reach the yellow walls of the earth tower. To the left of that, as you went to the left, on your left as you enter is the fire tower. That's bright red walls. Head up north from there, you'll get to the wind tower. It's got white walls. You might have a bit of trouble finding your way around at first, but it's elementary once you get used to it. So, are you feeling suitably enlightened? I am. I expect nothing less. But if you ever want to run through it again, just say the word.
now.
Ah, I remember. I remember it like it was yesterday. Marching onto the Wrecker's castle with the king leading the charge. It was so curious and dashing and utterly fearless. I was so proud to call him my king. I wish I could say that. I wish I could still say that. Wait, why am I saying these things to perfect strangers? You are secretly hoping I turn you into the king so you can get killed? Right, so that's the air tower, I think, and this is the earth tower.
Huh.
The castles are downstairs. If you particularly enjoy making small talk or convicts, be my guest. In a minute, I see barrels to destroy. Hello.
Hey,
Hello. You know that bit of the castle that floats in the air? Well, I was sure there'd be some amazing treasure in there. So I'll sneak in there one day and see what's what. What did I find? Did I find any rich stuff? Not a bit of it. Then I went and broke the window. They found me sneaking around, and the rest is history. Okay, so the futuristic, highly advanced wizard kingdom does have someone they fear. Alright, what's upstairs to this place? With great magical power comes great magical responsibility. Winifred Wormwood. Uncle Ben would be proud. What do we got? Ooh, princess's robe. One of you must want to wear the princess's robe. Ooh, it gives... Ooh, it gives magical might and mending. Okay. What does our current one give? Also magical might and mending? Ooh, just magical might, so this actually is better. Plus 40... Plus 44. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Then you can wear... Your magical might will go down. Just mad that this thing gives magical might. What are you? Do you want to... No. Do you... No. The Galombolero is the exact same as the thing you're wearing? Just change it to the Galombolero then, it's just better.
Thanks.
This is where we weave the silk to make the high-grade magic vestments. The girls who work on the looms are blessed with superior magical powers. It's the only way to get sorcerer-grade silk, you see.
Oh.
Have you met the old chap who makes wands yet? Yeah? Well, he's married to the old woman over there. They're amazing. They're no spring chickens, but they're both still engaged in vital magical work.
Oh.
And making sure every single tread is just so. Takes a lot of concentration. But just look at the end product. Look at the way it reflects the light. This is the highest quality of fabric imaginable, Wubble.
I've talked to these people already. I don't think I've gone upstairs. Oh no, I did go upstairs. That's where everyone's asleep. Right, what are you gonna give me?
Oh.
Well, but isn't my old treasure chest opening pals? I suppose you come for a reward, yeah?
Well, here's the funny thing. I came back and the boss asked me what took me so long, so I had to admit that I'd had a bit of trouble opening the chest. Anyway, lost his rag, told me I had to tidy up the storeroom by way of punishment. So anyway, long story short, I don't have anything to give you right now. But I will. I promise. When?
Ah.
Hello there. I'm the wand maker. I don't want a wand. Well then stop wasting my time. My assistant and I are working flat out in case you hadn't noticed. Sure you are. It's kind of like you're standing around doing nothing. Oops, not where I meant to go. I meant to go out the door? Yes.
A
Oh,
moment.
A good day to you. I am the mother of the current king. Now please, don't think me too presumptuous, but I wish a favor to ask of you. You are travelers, aren't you?
technically. I mean, we prefer the term roamers.
I thought as much. Now, before I burden you with my little errand, allow me to explain one or two things. There is a great center of magic to the south of here known as the Grand Conjuratorium, with which Hubble has always enjoyed the most cordial relations. Recently, my son decided to sever old ties with the place, and even went as far as to set out a blockade on the patrol path. I don't care what inclined, where'd I get that from? I don't care what his reasons may be, isolating ourselves from our magically inclined brethren is pure folly. Without them, we are nothing. I would like you to deliver a message to the Supreme Magic Potentate, who heads up the Conjuratorium. Conjuratorium? Will you do this for me? I will. I'm very glad. Yeah.
Can I read it?
It's most important that you deliver this to the Wizard-in-Chief personally. I wish to reassure him that the Kingdom of Hubble has no hostile intentions towards him and his people. But when you reach the blockade, show the gods the royal seal on your letter. On the letter I have given you. They are sure to let you pass.
Oh! Was that thing up in the sky a minute ago?
Verily, a most ingenious contraption. Incidentally, I am reminded that this kingdom hath something of a reputation. Indeed, I had been led to believe that she was a haven for the arts, her streets filled with sweet music from morn till dusk. Alas, 'twould appear that I was misinformed.
Perhaps it has changed since your day, Sir Mervyn. That is what cities do. Meaning that once we restore it in the present, we may well find ourselves in a musical paradise after all. And should that be the case, then where better to start looking for one who can play the Torban of Truth?
Ah, yes.
We can play the Torban of
Thou
Truth.
seekest this musician, that thou mayst restore the Almighty, dost thou not? A noble aim. But we must needs focus on the present for now. Let us deliver the Queen Mother's missive to the Grand Conjuratorium. Doing so is certain to bring us one step closer to our ultimate purpose.
Is it?
Sally forth, my young friends.
How? What's our ultimate purpose? By means of their latest stone tablet, they arrive at their next destination with legendary hero Marvin among their ranks. While exploring New Haven, they discover the Kingdom of Hubble, which excels in magical research. They make their way to the castle, where the guard asks Tushipu if he is the envoy. Tushipu tells a teeny tiny white lie, and says that he is. The guard seems skeptical that the envoy would be a young boy, but tells the party to wait while he checks with the king. With the door unguarded, the party slip inside. I don't know if that's accurate, but sure. Ooh, actually, wait. Oh wow, all of these are... After defeating the monster... All these three are just for Green Thumb Gardens. Like, this is... Party's quest... 4! All of these, the 4 of these are from Green Thumb Gardens. That's Regenstein. That's also Regenstein. So Regenstein gets 2, and Green Thumb Gardens gets 4. My god. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
If there's one thing I was born to do, it's make ones. I'll make one for you. As soon as I can. I promise. You fucking better.
Huh.
Right, I can't let you through just yet. The king hasn't given his permission. Oi! I just spoke to the king and he stated categorically the envoy is not a little boy. You're not the envoy at all. Admit it. You lied, didn't you? No. You're at it again. You're not even trying to make me believe it was all a big You're not. Now you're trying to make me believe it was a big misunderstanding. You got some nerve. Well, it don't make any difference either way. Go away and stay away. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's liars. Go away and stay away. Yeah.
Oh,
It's a shame that you were revealed as an imposter, but I suppose we should consider ourselves fortunate not to have been thrown in the dungeon.
Ah,
It would appear that we have been banished from the castle, for now at least. Let us make use of our temporary exile and deliver the missive the Queen Mother entrusted us with. Come, Twitchypoo, the Grand Conjuratorium lieth to the south. It's nice to find a monster that I can't, like, just kill on the overworld. Why does she keep using Starlight Pro? I assume maybe it's the bit. Wow, I did 400 and didn't kill him?
we did it.
Those Cyclopses have a lot of health, like maybe near to 1,000 health? Let's see what the blockade looks like, shall we?
Huh.
Apparently the wizard in chief and the king had a little disagreement. Next thing you know, the king had this thing built. I wonder what exactly they were arguing about. I know I'm paid to stand guard here, but I still can't help but think this whole blockade thing's a bit silly. Still, I can't exactly go against the direct order from the king, can I? I feel it's silly because, like, you're trying to blockade wizards who would probably either set this place on fire or just, like, fly over it. I want to pause. You're gonna have to go through me.
Oh.
What do you want? The king's made it very clear that I am not to allow anyone through the Grand Conjuratorium. I won't say that wrong. Show him the Queen Mother's missive. Let me look at that. Oh, that's the royal seal. Why didn't you say so? On your way.
Hey!
Just goes to show, it pays to have friends in high places. And then something else, I don't know, it got cut off. Any shadow monsters around here that want to fight me?
Strike him down!
I was looking at some guides of people
Because I was kind of umming and ahhing for a long time about whether I wanted to put Mervyn on the team or not. And there was one fella who was saying that he ended up putting Mervyn on the team, and he was saying when Mervyn showed up, Mervyn was level 28. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's the level he shows up at. And he was like, Aisha was level 31. And I was like, yeah, that's the level I have Aisha at. And my other two, and Ruff and Maribel and the player character were level 33. And I was like, oh, my guys are level 37. I genuinely don't know where these levels have come from. Apart from me just fighting things I come across. Ooh, treasure chest.
Rah! Rah, rah, rah!
Strike him down!
A splendid display!
Splendid. Multi-fist. Right, Troubadour she's learned.
Sure.
Troubadour, Dancer, and Jester. That is for the Luminary. Might as well learn Dancer. I wonder is Ruff. I assume no, but I wonder is Ruff getting any experience while he's not in the team, while he's not like on the field. Like he's still in the group. He's just not.
Brace yourself. Ready. Brace yourself. Take that.
A splendid display!
I miss not having a bunch of AoEs. Ooh, this place has a lot of levels to it. Okay. It's the only attack she seems to be doing. Is her hip drop? I can't really see like what. Yeah, I can't really. I don't remember at the moment what her.
Hey! Take that.
I'll leave the entway!
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't remember what her jobs are at the moment, but we'll
All
check.
in a day's work.
Thief. Thief and Jester. So Jester, I'm assuming, is why she's doing hip drop so much. If only she could meet Veronica. They would have so much to talk about.
Brace yourself.
I think you would really enjoy our Jessica from Dragon Quest 8.
Take that.
Although I think I've kind of decided to myself at this point, given how much I enjoy that game, the only time that I will play
Brace yourself.
Dragon Quest 8 on stream is if it like gets like a remake like this. So I finally gotten to the point where I can once again encounter enemies that actually like I can fight.
Take that.
This shall see thee through.
Cheers.
Go!
Easy peasy.
They could have like a 1-2 combo where like Veronica pats her ass, and then like Aisha sends that ass at the enemy. Because Veronica patted it, it's like stronger now.
Take that!
Very nice.
Brace yourself. Easy.
Pichipu actually has some good moves again now that he can use MP. That's nice. Oh, good. They all joined. They all joined in. That's
Time. My apologies.
hey ho. Good job. Hey. Okay. So Ruff does still level up when he's not in the party. That's good. Fantastic. Ooh. Very. Wait. Was that called a very devil heart? Yeah, very devil heart. The mental awareness to always know when it's time to down a vial of magic water. Allows the bear to automatically use magic water to start at the start of a turn if the bear's HP is 50% or lower. Cool. Was very useful for the lesser version of that was very useful for Maribel when we were like early on in the game. But Maribel has like what 264 max MP at the moment. She's fine. What was it in the last one? Like, was it Mystic, I think, maybe? Or someone? I think it was Mystic. Got to the point. This dude seems hilarious. Oh. I was kind of hoping I could fight him. The Mystic got to the point where she like had over 1,000 fucking MP going into battles. Like that was just her base MP.
You're in for it now.
So
We did it.
we did it. That's a lot of sea slimes.
Coral Green.
That was a lot of sea slimes. That's 1,000 experience for killing 4 of those things?
Surprise.
I should kill sea slimes more often, Jesus. Ooh, falcon knife earrings. What do falcon knife earrings? Oh, they're a weapon. You see, I saw the word earrings and I was like, oh yeah, accessory. But no, earrings. Weapon. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, obviously, weapon, yeah. Will perform 2 attacks at once. Ooh. Interesting. I can't use them. Neither. Oh, she can. I assume it's only the girls that can use them, because men don't wear it. As we all know, men don't wear earrings. So it would drop her attack down by like 11, but it would increase her evasion chance, and she'd get to attack twice. She'd lose a bit of charm. I'm gonna see how she gets on with this. I just got welcome back into your chat room. Hopefully that was something on my end and not you starting a second stream.
Right, here I
Let's
come.
check.
Take this.
I haven't gotten any notifications
We
from.
did it.
Yeah, I'm still recording. It's still showing me that I've been recording for like an hour, so if there is anything wrong, it's not going to be a problem for people on YouTube.
Coral green.
Okay, she only attacked once there.
We did it.
I'm assuming you only get the double attack then if it's an auto attack. Those sea slimes give like a surprising amount of experience.
We did it.
Sure did, Aisha. Lads, did you know that we've done it? Because, we did.
You're in for it now.
Aha! Oh yeah! Hey! Hoo-hoo! I'm Will Smith! Hey!
Take this.
A splendid display.
Oh, 800 experience. Okay, so I guess each sea slime gives like 200-ish.
You're in for it now. All in a day's work.
We call that combo the wash and blow dry. Hey, both of my fucking jobs went up. Nice. I was hoping for some sea slimes.
All in a day's work.
Dragon slash. Was not expecting to go outside in this dungeon, I'll be honest. Is that an elf?
Yes.
You'll be looking for the Grand Conjuratorium, I warrant. Well, I'm afraid you won't find it here. You'll need to retrace your steps and then head east. Mind how you go now.
Yes.
Okay. A deep-voiced elf, okay. So I do like that everyone seems to be leveling up even though not everyone is in the battle, but I wonder, is everyone getting job experience? I would assume, since if you're getting like level experience, you're getting job experience, but mine, just walking into a random woman's house, taking a piece of stone off the ground, going yes, and then leaving.
Oh,
This is an inn? No. Do you are you aware that there's a statue outside of your front door that lets people entirely regain their health and XP and MP? Like, you are not necessary. You might want to either destroy that statue or move your business elsewhere, or else you're not going to make a lot of money. The water is falling too heavily, and you won't be able to make it through. Like, it looks like I could just It looks like I could make it through. Like, that doesn't look... Eh, whatever. I'm not making it through. Let's go back to the blockade, I suppose. What? Can't zoom right now. Okay, let's walk back to the blockade, I guess. Oops. They're just trying to dance together, the dance of their people, and here I come destroying all of them with coral. I gave like 1,000 XP. Shangri stay. Keep doing your calisthenics. Aww. I wonder why one of the mermen I was able to kill and not the other. I would assume it has something to do with how many mermen are in the group, I guess. We still also haven't found a dark monster in this place, which is a bit annoying.
Oh,
Welcome to the Grand Conjuratorium. Feel free to look around.
All right.
Cool. This place isn't half impressive. I spotted it from a distance and thought I'd come and take a closer look. Anyway, I'm sure you aren't here to hear about my travels. Welcome to the item shop. Fucking ambushed by an item shop. Can you believe it? One of my fellow magical students gave it all up to marry a dwarf. I couldn't get my head around it at first, but now they're the happiest people I know. I have to admit I'm a little jealous. Oh, there's a downstairs. Oh, it's locked. Okay.
Ooh.
What's this you say? You came bearing a message from the Queen Mother? I've no doubt the Wizard-in-Chief will be keen to receive it. You'll find him in the upper floor within. Boy, howdy, am I ever tired of this place. I done came here fixing to sign up as a soldier over in Hubble, but now I'm stuck down here thanks to gosh darn blockade. They say I need an official permission to get through. Now just where do I get a hold of that, I ask you? You can ask the king. The king's on the other side of the blockade. That sounds like a you problem. How in the world is anyone supposed to get over there? Jump? That seemed like that far. Like just jump. Or use magic. Huh? Jesus, that's a big pot. Jesus, Kira, imagine the candies you could make in that. Fucking hell.
Ah.
Wizard in Chief spends every day cooped up in his room studying magic. Days look different. I wonder what kind of spells he has been researching.
Ah,
I am not going to be surprised at all if the Wizard in Chief is a pervert. Hello there. You're looking a little tired. If you don't mind me saying, feel free to take a quick nap. I won't charge for it. Never say no to a free nap. Might be a bit tall for Ellie, though. The one she has is bad enough. You should get a stepladder. There you are. Now you're looking a little more bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Nice. You see that? I feel like a gold vial shouldn't be something that glows gold, but... Or a single vial, not a... Did I say gold vial? Let me read your books. Sizzling beauties of the world. Fucking... Didn't I say he was a pervert? There's a pitch... It's a picture book entitled Sizzling Beauties of the World. It is an absolutely enormous cauldron.
Go!
Ah, it's no good. I just can't do it. Maybe it's time to admit defeat, snap my wand, and go and raise goats somewhere. But no, if I don't complete the spell, that maniac is going to be free to run amok. And if I don't stop him, who will? The goats will have to wait. Who do we know? Kira, who do we know that's maniacal? Do we know any maniacs? There's a CEO that I've heard of is pretty maniacal, but I don't know. Oh, I have company. What business might you have with the Wiz? Supreme Sorcerer, preeminent Prestidigitator, and Wizard-in-Chief of the Grand Conjuratorium. I have a letter. Well, what do we have here? Slithering salamanders. It's from none other than the mother of the maniac himself. Let's see now. Oh, it's from Maniacal's mom. Aha! It all becomes clear. So the blockade was his idea. Someone obsessed with cheese. I don't know. The guy I'm thinking about is more obsessed with butter than he is cheese. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It's just a kind of petty nonsense he'd pull. But enough about his piffling childishness. Friends, you have carried out the task entrusted to you with pluck and aplomb. Your errand doing is of an incomparable standard. Yeah, I have many years training to be a postman. I'm quite good at it. Would you mind doing me a teensy-weensy favor of my own? Oh yeah, it was butter. You know, else I watched that VoD. Yeah. Bog butter, specifically. Not just any regular butter. You have to bury it in a bog or else he doesn't like it. It's very high standards. Allow me to explain. I am currently engaged in the magical research of most stupefying importance. I can't go into details, of course. You'll just have to take my word for it. What I can tell you is that in order to perfect the spell I'm working on, I need one more ingredient, just one teeny tiny little item to achieve final perfection. I've got a feeling you know what I'm going to ask you, don't you? No. Really? Oh. Seems you're a little slower on the uptake than I gave you credit for. Well, I suppose there's nothing else for it. Allow me to explain. I am currently engaged in the magical research of the most stupefying importance. I can't go into details, of course. You'll just have to take my word for it. What I can tell you is that in order to perfect the spell I'm working on, I need one more ingredient. Just one teeny tiny little item to achieve my final perfection. I've got a feeling you know what I'm going to ask, don't you? No. Really? Really? Yes, I do I understand entirely. Don't mind the vacant look in my eyes. Me nodding is all you need to understand. Oh, that's wonderful. Marvelous. So, you'll do it then. You'll get the ingredient for me. Oh, that's very kind of you. Very, very kind. Bards will one day pen ballads detailing your generosity and goodwill. Incomparable rhapsody celebrating your peerless munificence. I can tell why the king doesn't like this guy. Twitchy Poo, is he still talking to us? Or has he completely lost it? Now, on to the details of your quest. First, you must head westward to the cold black cavern amid the craggy mountains. Beyond the furthest reaches of this grand grotto lies a place where incomparable treasures known as star shards may be acquired. Retrieve but one of these precious jewels and return it to me, and I shall share with you knowledge beyond your wildest imaginings. Okay. Why can't I use Zoom right now?
Hey! Coral Green! We did it!
1,000 experience is not just enough at. Okay, so it seems, well, maybe not always, but more likely than not,
Ready?
the guys at the wall
Brace yourself! We did it!
I guess it's a bigger group or they're stronger or something. We have been investigating the mystery of the tree that knocked at midnight over here. It was windy here yesterday, and the wind came from an unusual direction, so some branches outside a window near Spencer's cat tree scraped the window, and as he was lying there, much investigating, meowing, and touching window ensued. It was not fully investigated when I went to bed, so I don't know what the conclusion was, but he did shit himself today, so maybe that was... so maybe it was bad.
Knew I had it in me. Hey!
Clearly he's trying to warn you of something. I imagine, given how fluffy he is, that when he poops in a place that isn't his litter box, he gets a very poopy butthole, does he?
Take this! All in a day's
You have to
work.
like chase after him with wet wipes. Add for 1,000 XP. Hey, Jester's fully leveled up. Tight. Right.
Sure.
Okay, so Jester is done. We're going to start learning Luminary. And when Thief is done, might start learning Shepherdess. Maybe we'll learn Gladiatrix? I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Did you ask the window if it was alright after it got scratched like that? Okay, I think Ruff is both leveling up with us and his jobs are leveling up. So there's actually no downside to not being in the party. Which is good. Unlike Funguson, when he's playing Octopath, and if someone isn't in the party, they might as well not exist. In terms of like XP and job experience. Is that me who leveled up? Yeah, me.
Take this! We did it!
Oh, didn't mean to fight you. Or, well, I meant to kill you, not...
Hey! You're in for it now!
Okay, that did do 2 damage when she attacked. When she did her auto attack there, that was like a 90 damage hit and a 99 damage hit, so... If she auto attacks, she does attack twice. But, like... When the fuck is she ever going to... auto attack? Let's give you back this. The joys of having a cat. He first puked outside my office, and then he came into the office having obviously just shat himself. So it was smeared on the fur all around his butthole, yeah. Then when I went to get him to wash it off, he ran away. And as he did so, a lump of shit fell out of his fur, which I then stepped in. I then had to drag him into the shower where he managed to wash him, my pants, and my face. It was a great half hour, yeah. See, it's shit like that where, like, I desperately want to get a pet, and, like, they don't really want pets here in this building that I'm living in. So, like, I think I could maybe get away with ferrets. Also, ferrets aren't going to, like, put me through that. The worst a ferret is going to do is, like, as long as I don't lose them, like, as long as they don't, like, hide away under my bed or something. The worst a ferret is going to do is just, like, smell really bad if I don't, like... But that's mostly just, like, if you don't care for them properly. Oh, shit, I went the wrong way. Like, if I was the, like, there's definitely no way I could get a dog here, because there's no way I could hide a dog. But I could maybe hide a cat. But the downside of that is I would need a cat that, like, just never wants to go outside. I would need to get a cat that is just, like, entirely an indoor cat.
And then also I have lots of wires like around my PC and stuff. I don't want to fucking be dealing with like something maybe chewing through those wires. That's actually a problem I might also have with ferrets. Hello, Elf and shit.
Oh,
Oh, it's not often we get visitors all the way up here. What's that? You're looking for a star shard, you say? Gosh, well, I'm a little busy at the moment, but I'm sure my lovely husband would be happy to let you pick his brain. So this is a dwarf. I thought you were I thought you were an elf. You know, because of the hat.
Yes?
Who are you? What are you doing here? I hope you've got a good reason. You'd have to be mad to come all the way up here without one. What's that? The wizard-in-chief over at the Grand Conjuratorium sent you here to bring back a star shard? You must be real suckers for punishment to have said yes. To be fair to me, I didn't say yes. I said no like 4 times and he just kept saying the same thing and I started to get upset and honestly a little bit scared, so I just said yes so I'd get out of the room. Well, you'll be wanting to head to the pool at the top of the mountain. That's where you'll find one, if you're lucky. Not that you'll be going anytime soon, of course. Huh? Why, you ask? Well, go and look for yourselves. I'm sure you'll work it out. Hey, it's because of the rapids, isn't it? So the star shard lieth beyond our reach. But what is it that standeth in our way? Let us do as the man suggesteth, and endeavour to discover that which prevented us from securing our prize. Man is a strong word. He's more of a manlet. Do I go back and talk to the dwarf now? Half a man. A mer, if you will.
Hey, up!
I can tell that from the disappointing look on your face that you've worked out why you won't be getting to the top of the mountain anytime soon. Don't worry, because I've got some good news for you. The waterfall's blocking your path to the peak at the moment. There's no 2 ways about that. Unless the water's kind enough to stop flowing for you, you're going nowhere. But that's where you're in luck. Every morning at sunrise, it does exactly that. It stops dead for just a little while. I think I've said quite enough. Have a word with my lovely wife over there if you want to know more. I'd like to stay at your stupid hotel for 1 night, please. Star shards are miraculous crystals that form when starlight falls on perfectly pure water. Obviously, I'd imagine if a star fell out of the sky and hit a body of water, it would turn that body of water to steam, and then it would, like, you know, probably create a massive thermonuclear-sized crater because it's a star. But obviously, that means you can only get them when the stars are out. But if you leave here bright and early in the morning, you should still be able to make it up in time to find some. Now, would you like to have a nice lie down? Yes. Lovely. And don't worry, my dear lamb of a husband will wake you up before the stars disappear. Star shards. I could get you some. I have like 20 of them in the witch's house. That's what I was saying.
Oh.
Come over here. Come over here. Fucking you bring me a couple of star shards. I'll let you use the wizard in chief's cauldron. Everyone will have a good time. Hey, Key, wait, Key. You need to get going or you're going to miss your chance. Sorry to rush you, but to be honest, I slept in a little longer than I'd planned to. But the waterfall stopped and the stars are still out. So if you run, you should be able to make it. You said your fucking dear husband would wake me up in time. Really should hurry. If you dilly-dally, the waterfall's going to start running again. It's not me dilly-dallying, it's your stupid... Well. Honestly, when they said it would stop running, I kind of thought they meant... Oh, that was... Jesus Christ, that was definitely in time. But yeah, when they said it would stop running, I kind of thought they meant it would... The water would still be there, it would just be like... paused, it would like be stopped, like frozen in time, but no. I guess like once a day, whatever feeds that waterfall just runs it, like the water line runs a bit too low. Nice. Hey, he got martial artist. I was wondering what it meant by like people who've leveled up their vocations to max will get an extra 3, and I was like, no one's leveled up their vocation to max. What are you on about? Martial artist and warrior is what I need. Shit. I just switched them around. Alright, let's learn priests. I do hope to at one point get to the point where everyone has all of the jobs. It's probably not necessary, but like it's definitely not as useful in this game as it was in, say, Dragon Quest 3. Like in Dragon Quest 3, getting everyone to level up all of the jobs was genuinely like, it was just like a really good idea. Very hard to do, annoying to do, almost to the point that it's not worth it. But like it was like, if you wanted to get someone to their max possible like stats and stuff, then like leveling up all of their jobs was one of the best ways to do it. I do like as well how like we've gotten up early in the morning, and one of the indications that we've got up early in the morning is all of the monsters are asleep. Ag snatchers.
You're in for it now.
Did they just steal 109 coins from me? I mean, I have like 100,000, it doesn't matter, but like, did I get those coins back? 400 gold coins. Mervin's leveling up quickly enough. All together, or because I know at one point he stole 140 from me. Was the other turn like 231? Oh, I can jump down from here. Okay. Because yeah, obviously that's the only way to leave, because I can't go back across the waterfall. Combined, yeah, okay. So take that 200. Ooh.
Oh,
Star Shard is sure to be close at hand. Let us commence our search, Twitchy Poo.
Get your groove on.
Time.
But yeah, what, like 400 minus 230 is like 170-ish? 169? killing 2 trolls and 2 slime bats gave as much experience as killing 5 sea slimes. Doesn't really seem worth it. Oh, who leveled up from that? Ruff mastered the warrior skill. All right, cool.
Sure.
Right. Gladiator, I would like you to learn. Aside from mage and priest, he has mastered everything that he's discovered. I'm sure it was said around the time that he joined the party, but I genuinely don't remember if the wolf that Ruff is riding around on is like his best friend or his brother.
Easy peasy.
Mystic, this feel. Oh. Well, okay, because I got too close and he woke up and he ruined the bit, but I was about to say, Mystic, I think that sleeping troll is a bit of a Snorlax moment.
Here I am.
My apologies.
Excellent.
Did that say that Aisha's charm increased her agility?
Hey!
Who leveled up? Efficiency in Gladiatrix. I thought stone shards had to land in pure water. This is on land. A beautiful crystal glowing gently in the starlight. It's a star shard. And that respawned everyone. Cool. I am pleased that the trolls appear to be wearing underwear. Yeah. I think that was something we were worried about in Dragon Quest
Coral Green.
2, I want to say? 1 or 2. I think it was 2, where you can kind of see them as well when you knock them down in 2, that they're wearing underwear. Or in one of the Magic Trilogy remakes, I can't remember which one. But yeah, I do remember seeing them for the first time and being like, oh, they're wearing underwear, thank God. Can I teleport now? No. No teleportation on this island. Looks like it's possible to jump down. I wouldn't. Oh, that's convenient. I guess the dwarf really wanted us out of here if he created a portal so that we could just leave.
Hey!
Come on, let's go and give the star shard we found to the Wiz. And while we're at it, you can give him a piece of your mind as well. Who does he think he is, treating us like his lackeys? Every other NPC in this game, every other NPC in a JRPG period. That's just what they do. We are at what it is the curse of the JRPG protagonist. We are at once the most important and powerful being in all of existence, and also everybody's dog buddy. Like we are the lowest rung on the ladder who is such an idiot they will do everything and anything for anyone who asks, even if that person doesn't have their best interests at heart.
What is it?
Ah, Ah, you've returned. Well, you have something for me? Huh?
Oh, how absolutely marvelous! This is just what I was looking for. Now I have all the ingredients I need. You have excelled yourself, truly. Now, as recompense for all your hard work, allow me to regale you with a magical tale of mystery and intrigue. Perhaps you've heard some of the rumors about the King of Hubble and his ill-advised behavior on your travels.
I heard he's become slightly militant and maybe a bit too expansive, and he's maybe becoming a bit Napoleonic. Possibly. I hear that the magical industrial complex might have its hooks in him.
Well, the real situation is somewhat worse than the rumors would suggest. The poor misguided fool is trying to revive the incantation of all things.
Jesus Christ, not the incantation. What's the incantation?
And what's the incantation, I hear you ask?
That is literally what I just said.
It's an apocalyptically awful spell that once tore entire continents to shreds. It's been safely sealed away since time immemorial. So, you can imagine my alarm when I heard the rumors about what the king was planning.
The king isn't in cahoots with the Demon King, is he?
I went over there and asked him if it was true, but he flatly denied all knowledge.
Okay,
he
that's good.
ended up losing his temper and chasing me out of the castle. After that, it seems he came up with the bright idea of building a blockade between Hubble and the Grand Conjuratorium to stop me trying anything like that again.
What, having a
But you
word with him?
needn't worry on that front. I've been busy researching the ultimate counterspell instead, one known as the Great Leveler.
Time.
It's been a long, hard road, requiring every ounce of my vast intellect and a little assistance from you, but I'm close at last. Very close, in fact. As luck would have it, you are about to witness the completion of one of the greatest thaumaturgical concoctions this world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats.
So Maribel was being cheeky. I thought Maribel was being cheeky, but this dude is literally called The Wiz. Yeah. I think when he gave us his full title earlier, he was like, I am The Wiz. Wizard in Chief. He gave himself like a bunch of titles. Like the prestigious Prestidigitator, I think, was one of them. But Kira, we're about to witness the completion of one of the greatest thaumaturgical concoctions the world has ever seen. Do you want to? Should I wait? Like, do you want to get Ellie over here? She might want to. Do you think she wants to see this, or?
What? Surely not. You. No!
I see. This is why we should have brought Ellie over. Ellie knows exactly what went wrong there. He didn't do the stirring mini game right. You were supposed to stir counterclockwise, not clockwise. You fucking idiot. How much does it sell for? That is the only way to measure greatness.
Blast it all! It was almost perfect! I was so very close! But with a spell as mighty as the Great Leveler, almost isn't good enough.
I probably should have asked this question earlier, but what does the Great Leveler do?
It sounds as though this kingdom is doomed if the king succeeds in his magical endeavors.
We should go and
If we
stab him.
want to restore Hubble in our own time, we have to do something to stop him.
That's right. Absolutely spot on, young lady. The fate of our proud nation hangs on the question of whether or not I can conjure up the great leveler.
That's not what she
And
said.
I'm going to need your help.
That's not what she said. Also, I wouldn't worry too much, Aisha. Like, when we messed up with Green Thumb Gardens, a piece of the slab fell on the ground, and when we put it back in, the past reset, but it was like it was like 10 years or 30 years on. So, like, maybe if we don't succeed and the king, like, nukes his own island, then maybe, like, a bit will fall off the slab and we put it back in, and we can, like, show up when this place is an post-apocalyptic hellhole, and, you know, help them from there. He doesn't even have fire on the cauldron. How does he think he's going to make any potions? There's fire down there. Like, you can't really see it. I'll show you better when we're out of the cutscene, but his cauldron is, like, set into the ground. It's like it's an induction ring. There's an induction ring under the giant cauldron. He doesn't use something as barbaric as fire.
Now, the first thing I want you to do is head back to Hubble and try to delay the king's work on the incantation in any way you can.
Stab the king in the gut. Got it. No, don't just stab the king. What? Well, you said slow him down in any way you can. That was actually that reminds me of, like, a story from, like, 10 or 12 years ago at this point, of, like, being in a D&D group. Actually, I think it would have been, was it Pathfinder? No, I've never played Pathfinder. It wasn't D&D though. It was some fantasy tabletop game where we were given a quest something like this. That was like, you just have to buy me time. Slow down this person as much as you can. Do whatever you can to slow them down. And the assassin in our party literally went, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So when we went to meet them, they just poisoned their food. The person died, and it was like, well, that stopped them. It's like, what have you done? Like, well, he asked me to slow him down any way possible. Like, that's gonna slow him down. It led to a civil war, and that was the majority of the second half of that campaign.
Oh, and be sure to take this with you.
The Wiz's seal of approval. Oh, did he whiz all over this?
I don't endorse just any old idiot, you know. You
I
should
only
count
endorse
yourself very
my
lucky.
idiots.
That little chit will get you past any guard. They won't dare stand in your way. In the meantime, I shall expend all my energies on completing the counterspell. Thanks again for all your help. You're an absolute brick.
Is that it? That sounded like an insult. I don't think I've ever been called a brick and someone meant it as a compliment. But did anyone notice that when the Wiz finished his previous sentence, Maribel and Ruff looked at each other and was like, I don't know if this dude's, I don't know if we should trust this guy. Yeah, it does feel like he's insulting me. But yeah, you see, Kira, it's kind of like, there's an indentation, it's like lower into the ground. It's because there's an induction ring below it.
Ruff!
I can't believe the Wiz's spell went wrong. Come on, let's go and see the king and make sure he's not going to do anything bad.
Oh, more books. Oh, but I can't read those. All I can read is the bookshelf where he has his porn. Which, you know, says something about how confident he is and how powerful he is that he can just have his pouring out on on display on one of his bookshelves.
Ah,
Oh, it's you again. Heading back to Hubble, are you? Yes. Well, would you mind showing me the leather of yours? We have to do things by the book, you know how it is. Show him the wizard's seal of approval. Goodness, it's a letter penned by none other than the wizard-in-chief of the Grand Conjuratorium. He doesn't hand out those to anyone, you know. Just who are you exactly? Sorry, none of my business. On your way? Clearly not a magical fire demon that you have to feed various types of fuel. I bet it doesn't even have ingredient duplicating slimes. Well, it might not have ingredient duplicating slimes, but my induction ring, or his induction ring, does have. It is powered by a fire demon, and that fire demon is voiced by Billy Crystal. No, the note with which the mighty Wiz furnished us should suffice to secure us an audience with the king. Come, Twitchy Fool, let us away to the castle without delay.
I beg your pardon.
I have the wizard's seal of approval. It's a handwritten letter from the wizard-in-chief of the Grand Conjuratorium himself. Well, there's no doubting your connections in the world of wizardry. Fine. I'm not sure what the king would say, but protocol demands that I do not stand in your way. When I encountered this place first, and I found out he was, like, the king was was on the outs with the wizard-in-chief, I was like, oh, this is like, it's a magical inquisition. Like, they're trying to find magical users and any magical users that are, like, loyal to the wizard-in-chief and, like, urge them. I thought this was like an anti-magical inquisition, but apparently anyone can go in. I feel like the king wouldn't be too happy if it was like, alright lads, this is a state secret, no one gets in here without my permission. Oh, that is lovely. That is a really cool ball of water. I guess everyone in this kingdom knows the wiz's handwriting and signature. Well, yeah, he has like a stamp, doesn't he? He said he put like a little chit on it. Welcome to the Inquisitory. This is where magic happens. Feel free to take a look around. What? Okay. Why was there a guard at the door? This is a museum. This is a museum. Have you ever seen anything like that before? Apparently the power of magic keeps floating in the air. Is that like a copy of the moon, or is that a ball of water? I can't quite tell. I don't know the details, but apparently it's based on the same principle that keeps the Hubble castle aloft. Ooh, a single vial. Lucky me. Wonder what kind of spell incantation could be. Apparently, it tore the world apart in the distant past. Could it be a variant of the kamikaze? Perhaps? I have heard worrying rumors that the king is trying to revive the incantation. This was a spell that, according to legend, even the most august mages feared. Does it really exist? If so, what manner of spell can it be? There's a book entitled Magic Matters. There are detailed descriptions on how magic has developed over the years, but also a little bit, but it all goes a little bit over Twitchfoo's head. Get Maribel to read it. Yeah, I think I saw something like that in the Mages College in Skyrim. It blew up and disappeared. Odd that it ended up here.
These pokey little studies don't look like much, but only the most highly qualified masters of magic stand a chance of being assigned one. For the average citizen of Hubble, working here would be a dream come true.
Of course it went over your head. You are a brick after all. I'm sure he meant that as a compliment. I don't know what's going on with the king, to be honest. First he cuts old ties to the Conjuratorium, and then he has a tiff with one of his oldest friends. He's going to end up all alone if he's not careful. Well, no, he's a king. He'll never be alone. There'll always be someone either sucking up to him because they want power or... No, not going in there. Or people who are sucking up to him because he has money.
I have something vital to discuss with the director, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Director's office. So there's a wizard-in-chief and a director. Which one is in charge of which? Is the wizard-in-chief like a minister? Is he like a cabinet minister? Ooh, a seat of magic. For a moment I thought maybe one of the mages had had an accident and all that was left of him was a small pile of sparkly ash on the floor. Maybe he turned himself into a tablet fragment. Good day to you. I am the director of this institution. I have just been reflecting on the nature of Hubble and its populace. At present, they live peaceful lives, but this was not always the case. Mere decades ago, this was a powerless kingdom, constantly menaced by its neighbors. So much suffering was inflicted on our people. Senseless slaughter, homes burnt to the ground. All we knew was fear. The king has not forgotten Hubble's terrible past. This is what has driven him to focus all his energy on building the might of his realm. Yes, rumors circulate about his motives, and some even question his sanity. But I, for one, have faith in him. I will stand behind him, no matter what may come. So, I've mentioned previously that I am currently reading a book called The Three Emperors. It is a book about Nicholas II of Russia, George V of England, and William II of Germany in the lead up to World War I. Well, basically kind of from the 1880s, 1890s up until 1914. And I imagine it's probably going to go a few years into the war. It'll probably at least go up to when the Romanovs are murdered. But this character, because it's like I'm getting a lot of reminders of William II from this country's monarch, even though we haven't met him yet. And that director guy there gives me feelings of one of the Kaiser's only actual true friends, a noble called Philip von Heulenberg, who oh. No, 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 no! I can't stop! Help! Help me! Help! I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I promise. Are you all right?
Oh.
Tell me, young lady. Do you wish to master the art of magic? Yes? Very well. Then allow me to demonstrate a spell that has served me well over the years. Prepare to feel the full force of Frizzle! I have Frizzle. The boy sitting on the dog has Frizzle. That's not impressive.
Oh.
Midge! No! Oh, that was the king's friend, yeah. Impressive. The Almighty looks after his own, it seems. Curse you! I would be only too happy to put you out of your misery. But alas, I am a little busy. I shall leave you here to regret your foolish selflessness. Where are the guards? Like, there are guards protecting the Inquisitory. Where are they? Come running over. A dude just shot, like, the biggest fireball you ever saw in your life, like, around the corner from you. Stop him? Twitchy Boo, stop him? Stop him. Twitchy Boo. He's walking away slowly. Stop him. Father Martin, I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. Don't worry about me, child. I'm fine. I'm more worried about you, Mitch. You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. Good. I'm glad to. But Father Martin!
Oh.
It is a little worse than I thought. His clothes aren't even singed. Please, could you help me make it as far as the church? I'd love to, but maybe we could call on one of the many other villagers that live in this village to, like, come and help you, because there's a dude in an evil black robe over there who just shot Frizzle in the middle of a town. I should probably deal with him. No? Okay, we're just gonna help him to the church and forget the dude in the cloak? Okay.
May the Almighty bless you for coming to my aid. But who was that man? And why did he hurry off toward the castle?
I have an idea of who he is.
I fear he may have some business with His Majesty. But what can Hybris be thinking? Associating with a man who would threaten a child? I am sorry. Forgive my musings. I feel that I should explain a few things to you. Hybris is, of course, the name of our king.
Is that it? That the entire explanation? Oh, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they just didn't decide. They decided to just not do voiceover for this bit. We've been friends since we were boys. The two of us and one other. A girl. Lucia. She was such a delightful child. Fond of flowers. Always smiling. We spent so many days, happy days together. Then one day, when I was 8 years old, it all came to an end. We're under attack. Pull yourself together, man. What's going on? It's the ruckus, sir. Scores of them have already seized the town. Curse them. Guards! To arms! We must protect the town at all costs! They cannot be allowed to reach the castle!
Huh?
Prince Imus, what are you doing here?
We were just playing.
You must get back to the castle this instant and take your friends with you. Gah, they're already here. Damn these rockers. Look! These are just 3 children from the town. They have no part in this. Please let them go.
Right.
And look at his clothes. There's no ordinary boy. That is a prince if ever I saw one.
You're right.
Eliminating a member of the royal family would certainly boost the men's morale.
That's a maybe. But that's as may be. But we did not come here to slaughter innocents. We came here to subdue this pathetic kingdom. We will take the prince alive. I am sure he will prove a useful pawn.
Very well. Men, seize the boy.
Oh, Jesus.
No! Jesus Christ! That's how she died? I shouldn't laugh, that's horrible, but like, Jesus Christ, what a way to die. He shoulder checked the dude so hard that he fell back into a child and then accidentally punted that child off a cliff. Help me, please.
Hold on, Lucia. We'll get help, I promise.
No, please, help me.
Don't worry, Lucia. We won't let you fall. Run! Hubris! Bye! Lucia!
Damn fool guardsman. The girl did not need to die. Are you injured, Captain? It is just a scratch. Now grab the prince before anyone else decides to be a hero. So that's why... Okay, so that's why he's the only one that got murdered. So they were saying at the start when we got here that the wizards from Hubble attacked the Rucker Empire and they didn't even kill anyone. They just killed this guy. Which makes sense now. I'm surprised they didn't kill the guy with the epaulets. He seems kind of more vile than the guy that accidentally killed a child, but I can see why this is the only guy that got murdered. Right away!
Oh.
What is the meaning of this?
You've decided to come quietly and prevent further bloodshed. A wise decision, Princeling. You will pay. Did you say something?
You will pay for this! All of you! I will kill you all! Right here! Right now! Ow! Damn you, insolent boy! No! Let me go! You will pay for this! I will kill you all!
Well, you've got spirit. I'll give you that. But not enough to save your kingdom, I'm afraid. Get your filthy hands off of me! You were a prince, boy. Act like one. Now that you are in our hands, you will learn to behave, and you will learn the limits of your power. Yours is a pitiful kingdom. Do you really think your worthless wizardry would be enough to protect you from the might of the ruckus? The sword is mightier than the wand, do you hear me? No amount of magic could ever be enough to defeat us. Move out, men! Next we take the castle.
Our kingdom did indeed fall to the ruckers, and we were forced to live in misery as a vassal state. But then, 10 years later, Hybris took the throne and led Hubble to victory against our oppressors.
Berlin.
Yet, we are not at peace. Still, he covets further power. He seeks to revive the most potent spell of all, the incantation. The very same spell that once tore this land apart. It was erased from history by ancient seers to prevent that dark chapter of our past from ever being repeated. Why in the world would he want to revive it now? I just cannot comprehend it.
That bad man in the black cloak went towards the castle, didn't he? We better catch up with him before it's too late.
I imagine it is too late now because we sat here and listened to this dude's entire fucking life story. A lot of fucking good you were. It was all my fault. Me and my stupid magic. The scary man got angry at me and Father Merton ended up getting hurt. And all because I'm terrible at spells. I'm just no good at magic. Why do I have to do it?
Oh.
No, I think my daughter, mate. I think my daughter being in... To think of my daughter being in danger like that, I've learned a difficult lesson. Magic is not always a good thing.
Oh.
Well, I've made up my mind. My daughter's not going to do any more magic, and that's final. I don't care what anyone says. I want my Midge to go back to what she once was, a happy, innocent little girl. Magic brings many benefits. It can also bring disaster. I think Midge's parents are doing the right thing.
Was that rumours about the king? Well, you hear the odd little thing here and there, don't you? I don't know if it's true or not, of course. Well, all I know is he's been acting real weird lately.
It's fucking, he's a royal, that's what they do. Just like Twilight Sparkle when she turned her parents into cacti. She also gave up learning any more magic. What brought her around? Was it the god? Was it her kingdom's sky god / queen, taking under her proverbial and literal wing? Welcome to the Oh, you again. Are you serious? You have really got some nerve. You're not going to try and tell me that you really are the envoy after all, are you? I am going to try and tell you that. You're the limit, you really are. Have you ever said anything that wasn't a lie in your whole life? The real envoy is with the king as we speak, and it's not that it's any of your business. Anyway, you're not getting in, and that's that. Clear off. Deary me. You really don't know when to give up, do you? What's this you're waving at me? Why, it's a letter from the Wizard-in-Chief of the Grand Conjuratorium. Well, as much as it pains me, I can't disobey an order from someone like that. All right, you may pass.
Ah, 2 fingers up at ya.
Hey!
We should hurry and visit the king, Twitchy Poo. Somehow, I think it's already too late. Oh, the Queen Mother is gone. If there's no world's biggest liars, how did you worm your way in here? I'm a liar that has connections in high places. Well, I never. So that's how you got in. You really do have friends in high places. If that's the case, I certainly won't stand in your way. Just try not to annoy the king. Is that understood? The king is speaking with a very important guest, so I was ordered to stand down. Not entirely sure what this entails, if I'm honest. Where exactly should I stand? And where's down? You have a bright future ahead of you, I think. Where is the guest? Also, this prince/king looks a lot like the king from Frobisher.
Ah,
A mysterious man known as the Envoy is renowned for his scholarship. He is said to have read every book in existence.
Even the dirty books?
King Hybris has asked him to search for something, I believe. What that something is, I could not tell you. Then again, there is much about his majesty that confounds me of late. Truth is, I have grown a little frightened of him.
Sergeant material, that man. Yeah. Portrait of a young girl with an innocent smile. The name Lucia is inscribed on the frame. King has all his food specially prepared in here. I'd love to try a bit one day, but I can't risk being cut with my fingers in the royal cake mix.
What is that you say? The incantation? Never heard of it, I'm afraid. If you can't cook it, I don't care about it.
Standard French attitude. Oops, didn't mean to go up the stairs. Chapel is where the king's old friend Father Martin used to work. Really was a great priest. But then they fell out about something or other and Father Martin decided he had to leave. I wonder what he's doing now. Getting hit with kafrizzles to the face. Hey, Funguson. I'm in the employ of the most prestigious prestidigitator in the kingdom, so I think I'm winning.
Who the devil are you? And what do you think you're doing, interrupting me like that? Do you think any passing vagabond can simply waltz in here and demand an audience with me?
Okay, 1, rude. You seem like a bit of a dick. 2, what am I interrupting? You're standing here staring off into space. Like, I thought you were going to be talking to the evil guy, but you're not even talking to anyone. You're just here. Show him the wizard's approval. Look, the wizard-in-chief whizzed all over this. It has his chit on it and everything.
The Wizard-in-Chief of the Grand Conjuratorium told you to prevent me from reviving the incantation?
Yeah, I'm here to stab you in the gut.
Fool. I told him I was doing nothing of the sort. And what does he do? he sends perfect strangers to interfere nonetheless. Contemptible meddler! Well, two can play at that game. Give me that.
Oh god. Oh god. Please tell me he's just going to confiscate the seal and put me in the fucking put me in the castle jail, because I'm very worried that this is about to become fucking messenger ping pong, where like I just end up getting sent from the fucking king back to the wizard, from the wizard back to the king, etc., etc., until I lose my mind.
Vagabond? Well, I never. I'll have you know I'm a brick.
Did I pass you in the hall? Wait. How did you get here after me?
My sincere apologies for keeping you waiting, Your Majesty.
You hear a voice like that and you're like, this guy is trustworthy. Listen to the rasp in his voice. Listen to the contemptible evil in each of his syllables. This is a man that I can trust and I needed as an advisor.
I have brought you what you requested. Here. Take it and see for yourself.
This is it? You found it. You actually found it. The incantation itself. I still can't quite believe it. To think that somewhere out there this existed all along. Can it really be true?
It is true, I assure you. Now, shall we head for the Inquisitory? The time has come for you to enjoy the fruits of your labors.
So he plans to use the incantation? I figured it was kind of like a nuclear deterrent idea, where it was like, I have the incantation. If you ever attack me, I will absolutely destroy everything in this world. I will like rip this island in half and there's nothing you can do about it. So never attack me. But it seems to be he's gotten it and he's like, all right, let's go nuke the island.
Your Majesty, wait. We still have much to discuss.
Look, I admit that I lied to you. But what of it? I am the King of Hubble, and you have no authority here.
The guy at the gate says you're not allowed to be a liar.
Now, listen well, travelers. True peace can only be built on a foundation of true strength.
So, it is a nuclear deterrent? So this is like you're gonna test it? Like, is this gonna be like a Trinity test? Like,
and the source of this strength is me, and me alone. Now get out of my way.
Your Majesty, you are truly worthy of wielding the power of a veritable god of destruction.
we've got ourselves a Grim of Wormtongue here, lads.
Better make haste for the Inquisitory. I shall deal with our unwelcome guests.
Yes, I want to fight this guy so bad. Let's go.
You know who I am, don't you?
I'm pretty sure I know who you are, yes.
Of the envoy on your travels.
No.
Well, my work here is almost done. Hybris will incant the forbidden words, and the god of destruction will be born. I will have done the Demon King proud.
Okay, you're not who I thought you were.
Not that you will live to see any of this come to pass, of course. Prepare to burn, hapless fools!
Oh, that is... Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna bother... I'm not even gonna grace you with attacking you myself. I'm gonna let the AI kill you.
Look lively!
Here I am!
Oh, maybe this is an actual fight. Maybe I should. Skills. Look at you and your fancy wavy sword. All of my swords are wavy. One of my swords is spirally. Pass the torch. Relinquishes the user's turn to a selected ally. Cannot be used in succession. Makes it easier to get worked up and also slightly increases charm.
Go on and try.
Dance with me! Woo!
Are any of these particularly useful against him? There's Ops a stoic stance that can greatly increase the number of blows blocked by the user's shield. Yeah, let's try for Falcon Slash. And then we're going to Multi-Fist. Makes it easier for all allies beside you to get worked up. Abandon all attempts at defense in order to dramatically increase the power of physical attacks. So she's already at +2 to physical attacks. I don't think she's going to get any better. Brutal backflipping attack that also slightly increases the user's charm, agility.
Look lively!
Allows a portion of the user's positive statuses passed on to their neighbor. That could be useful. Significantly increases the user's attack power and agility.
Here I come!
Body slam it is.
Oh, oops! Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Maribel's proficiency as a dancer went up. Oh! Oh! How could I be defeated by you? I like that for the most part he's dressed like, you know, in all of this gear, and he has the the Cyclops face and everything, and he has the two big fucking flails. But then he just has big chunky man hands, like just regular, like just a regular dude's hands. But your victory will do no good. It's too late to stop the king. You are doomed! You will perish and your world will be consumed by flames!
So it is true? His Majesty really does intend to revive the incantation? He simply must be stopped. Forgive my burdens, but you have to help us. I believe King Hybris. You get it? His name is Hybris. It's subtle. Do you get it? Might go over your heads. If it does, I'll explain later. But it's a very subtle naming convention. He set off in the direction of the Inquisitory, to the west of town. He will soon reduce his beloved kingdom to rubble if left to his own devices. Please, you must do something. Why would he do that?
Go on.
We cannot allow the king to become a god of destruction. We must hurry and put an end to this. King should protect his nation and lead his people. Alas, King Hybris' thirst for power hath led him astray. We must needs tarry no longer, Twitchipoo. Our quarry awaiteth in the Inquisitory to the west of Hubble. Sorry, I wanted to help you, but I just couldn't. You were amazing, though. We'd better leave you to go after His Majesty as well. We'll keep an eye on things here. How good of you. Hybris as in high breeze, reflecting his past as a mountaineer. Yes, exactly. Got it in one. Am I max health? No. I'm basically max health, but I'm not max health. We shall stay at the inn.
Ah.
It'd be very funny if, like, you stayed at the inn and then when you woke up, the world, like, you go to sleep at the inn and the game ends. It's like game over. You didn't go after your man. He destroyed the world. I've definitely played games like that over the years. I think that's literally something that's happened to me at one point where I was like, I really need to heal before this battle. I'm gonna go sleep first. And it was like, as soon as you went to sleep, it was like, game over.
I beg your pardon.
One of the Chancellor's guards just told me what's going on. You need to head inside, at the double. I love how everyone is like, the king is going to destroy the entire kingdom. Random child who just showed up with his brother on a dog. Get in there and stop the king. I was like, okay.
Oh.
Let me through. Do not get in my way or I swear I will... Please, father, I must insist that you calm down. This is futile. The king has ordered that none shall pass. Listen to me, curse you! The future of this kingdom, the future of this world hangs in the balance. This is no time for enforcing petty orders. Believe me, we are in grave danger, all of us. But I couldn't possibly. You leave me no choice. Kick him in the bollocks. Good enough, I guess.
Hurry up, Twitchy Poo. We've got to follow that priest.
Hey, look, it's another big cauldron.
Can this be... Hybris? Is this... Do you truly intend to revive the incantation?
And more importantly, have you invented
Your
steam
timing
power?
is impeccable, Martin.
When did you invent steam
To bear
power?
witness to the birth of a power beyond the imagination of any god or man.
Lads, I think you're burying the lead here that you had an industrial revolution and you're hiding it under this one building.
Your Highness, according to the spellbook, there remains but one.
And then somehow the mage hit a shell and pushed it off a cliff.
Well, add it then, damn you.
Yes, Your Highness.
I would love to know what this king's motivation is. Like, I feel like I would be so much more
Please,
invested in this
you
story if I
mustn't
knew what
do
his
this.
motivation was. Because at the moment, it's just like, I'm going to build a nuclear bomb and then set it off in the middle of my own town. It's like, why? Because this girl I liked when I was 8 got pushed off a cliff on accident. It's like, what? Stop aiding and
Very
abetting
good.
this guy.
You may leave now.
I don't think there's anywhere he can go that he can get away from what this thing is going to do.
How long has it been since the sages of old sealed this spell away? How long has it lain dormant, waiting for one such as I to revive it? Ah, I can feel it. I can feel the power surging through me. No!
Is he going to become the Demon King?
Stop! None shall stand in the way of destiny. None shall prevent the rebirth of the greatest of all spells.
Stop, I tell you! This is madness! This can only lead to disaster! Listen
This
to me, Hybris,
is
you are not in your
Hubble!
right mind.
Oh, you think so, do you? From where I am standing, it is you who are refusing to face reality.
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
Remember what we lost. The friend we could not protect. You may have forgotten, but I have not.
You mean... Hybris, listen to me. We were not to blame.
Without power, how can we hope to protect what is dear to us? Others may shy away from this truth, but not I. With this, the greatest enchantment of them all, I will finally have that power. It is time. Time for me to utter the incantation.
Oh no, he's going to offer. He's going to say the dun 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 incantation, not the dun 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 incantation.
What is this? What is this power that courses through my veins? Let us find out.
Oh, and then he just... Where did he go? There's no door in this room except the one behind me. Did he walk past me?
Pitchy Poo, did you see the king just then? He was like glowing. The incantation must have worked. We've got to stop him before it's too late.
Oh. Please, you have to stop him. In a minute. I had faith in the king. I believed that he was doing what was right. But the spell seems to have wrought some terrible change in him. Please do something, I beg of you. I was wrong. This has all been a most tragic mistake. We should never have revived the incantation. That's what we've been telling you. But yeah, this is the character that earlier reminded me of Philip Zuliv. I think I called him Philip von Eulenberg. He's Philip Eulenberg. Or Z Eulenberg. Point being, he was like Kaiser Wilhelm's like only friend, only actual friend, and he truly bought into all of the bullshit that the Kaiser used to say about himself. Like, he truly believed he was going to be the man to like drive Germany into the future and like drive it to new great heights and make it the military juggernaut of the European continent that like would make the rest of Europe fall under German hegemony. And he like, after as the years went on and he saw the Kaiser just continue to fail in almost pretty much everything he did because he was entirely incompetent, he was just like, oh, he's being undermined by his ministers and his fucking, like, the papers are out to get him, and like the other royals in Europe just won't go along with him because they don't want to see a strong Germany. And it took him years and years and years, right? It took years and like, so Eulenberg was gay, and he eventually got thrown under the bus and outed as gay, and like, it, like, loads of stories came out about him that he was like doing like, you know, massive orgies in the royal palace, and he was like doing all these heinous things. Well, not heinous, but like all of these sexy things that were totally improper. And he was like, my best friend the Kaiser will look out for me, and the Kaiser like kicked him right the fuck under the bus. Like, the Kaiser was just like, ah, yeah, oh, that big puff that I never had anything to do with him, fuck that guy. And it was only then that he was like, wait, this guy's an idiot. This guy isn't being undermined by his ministers and like all of this different shit. He's just an idiot. I've been backing an idiot all of my life. And it broke him. And that is what that guy down in that room reminds me of. You've a bit of evil aura kind of exuding off of you there.
It is mine at last. The power to vanquish any foe. To overcome any obstacle. It's mine, Lucia. It's finally mine. I can finally save you.
She's already dead, dude. What are you on about?
You have nothing to fear anymore. You are safe now.
Oh, he's mad. Oh, good. He's out of his mind. And he has the ultimate power. Fantastic.
What's going on? This power, it's too...
So, like, his goal was to, like, what? Revive his dead friend? Is that what the goal was?
What happened? I can't see.
I think you went nuclear, my dude.
It has come for me.
Is this what this is to you? Oh, he turned into a gargoyle. Okay. There's a hole in your wing. There's many holes in your wings. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
I think I'm done for. No.
Okay. Okay, I guess. Well, that's one way to lose, is if you just don't get a go. Okay.
All must be destroyed. This land, this world, everything.
I wonder how strong you would need to be. Like, how over leveled you would need to be. Did he just cast Kazing on 5 people at once and fully heal us? Jesus Christ, this dude should have fought. This is the guy that should have fought the fucking king, not us. But yeah, like, how over leveled do you think you, like, do you think in that fight that the boss's damage scales and, like, he just keeps attacking until you're dead and you never get a go? Or do you think it's like, if you can survive like 1 or 2 rounds of him, if you could survive 1 or 2 rounds of him wailing on the party, you actually get a go? I'd be very interested to see that.
Oh.
Did I miss much? My impeccable powers of deduction tell me that King Hybris has revived the incantation. Well, if we don't stop him soon, we can kiss goodbye to this kingdom and everything in it.
No.
Anyway, we can discuss the finer points of the impending apocalypse later. We don't have much time. Follow me. Help! Someone! Anyone!
What is
Help! Calm down, will you? What's the matter with you, man? thank you for the subscription, Funguson. The subscription notification didn't pop up. That's weird.
Good boy.
There it is. That took ages to pop up.
TH Big 30.
The big 30, huh? And to honor you, Kirat decided to lose 10,000 King's Guilders. There you go. But you're the wizard in chief. Please, you have to help us. There's a monster in the castle.
Oh, there is there? And where exactly is it?
It went towards the throne room, but when we saw it coming, we ran away. Oh yeah, up into the sky it goes. Did it just blow up? Oh yeah, it blew up. Well.
Destruction, panic, terror. These people are about to learn the true meaning of these words.
This doesn't look too clever. Right, you lot, follow me if you would. Oh, not today, Kira. It's not a fan of you today. This is not good. King Hybris will destroy all of Hubble if we do not act. We should go and talk to the Wizard-in-Chief. Surely he will know what to do. Where is the Wizard-in-Chief? This way, I assume? What in the world is going on? I've never felt the ground shake like that before. Oh. Okay, so we are supposed to go at the front. So I'm just gonna detect treasure real quick. There are still 2 treasures that haven't been found in the wider area.
Huh?
Goodness. So the Wizard-in-Chief is involved in this too somehow. Surely even he wouldn't stand a chance against that thing. How do I get out there? Okay, so I think I need to go up and I can get onto the battlements and around. Yeah. Ah, well. See, I have been declared a liar who has no business being in the castle, so I think I'll just leave. Isn't that right, Mr. Garrett? Oh, maniacal one. That is Kira, that is the exact type of petty I would be. Ah, there you are. What took you so long? You didn't tell me where you were going. I have a little something to show you. It's an enchantment I've been working on, the counter spell to end all counter spells. A little thing I call the Great Leveler. Now, let's unleash its holy power. The last time I saw you working on the Great Leveler, it farted, and then nothing happened. Oh, well, that was earlier. This is now. Now, let's unleash its holy power and see if we can't blast that badness out of the young fool of a king, shall we? There it goes. Well, he's no longer glowy, so that's a good sign, I think. Well, it's brought him down to earth a little, but it seems it wasn't quite enough to finish the job. I guess I'll do that then. Round 2.
My power! My beautiful power!
Oh, it's so beautiful.
But this is not the end. I am far from defeated. I will not rest until this land lies in ruins.
Dude, you look like a bird demon. What the, like... This is like when you have fucking Resident Evil antagonists that are like, I am the perfect life form. And it's like, dude, you're a blob with several tentacles coming out of it. What do you mean? This cannot be what you wanted to become. This cannot be what you wanted. Now I have a level 2 cauldron, freshly bought from the witch's catalog. Cost a pretty penny though, although it came with some sort of giant wooden spoon. I have no idea what that's for.
I must protect her. I must destroy you.
Protect who? My dude, she's dead. She died like 20 years ago. Okay, now you just look like... Now you just look silly. Gosh. This feels like a... I kind of wish I had magic barrier, honestly. Brings one ally to the fore, making them more likely to be attacked. Invigorating dance that boosts the power of a single ally's physical attack. Always fancy footwork to increase the user's ability to evade.
Get your groove on!
Come up!
Go no further.
I don't think he's going to do breath attacks. $400's pretty good, given that he has 2 fucking levels of buff on him. I really kind of wish I'd come in here with like different jobs, because I could have sapped him if I had other jobs, but I don't. I came in here while leveling up jobs. I should have changed to my already leveled jobs. Makes it easier to get worked up and also slightly increases charm. She doesn't have hip drop anymore. Fuck me! Okay. Hello. Friday technically, but mostly today. The end, like right at the end of Friday. Carl Grief works on him. Kiss Me Deadly works on him? I was kind of hoping I'd make him fall. It's fine. Not as fine. Abandons all attempts at defense. Dramatically increase your attack power. His attack power is already at max. Ups a nightly stance that reduces damage taken while increasing the likelihood of blocking attacks. Yep. There you go. Cool. I finished the soap opera, but I haven't caught up much past that. Sunday was busy and just getting online now. That's totally great. We get Mervyn right towards the end of Friday's stream. Like it's what we do after it's what we do after I stop crashing out about how disappointing the ending of Green Thumb Gardens was, or Wilted Heart, or whatever we want to call it. Oomph! That would have been useful during that fight.
No, I cannot lose it.
This, by the way, this story, whatever's going on in this kingdom, Mystic, massive downgrade from Wilted Heart. And Green Thumb Gardens. I don't really know what it seems to be an allegory on a military industrial complex and nuclear deterrence, but also maybe a setup for I kind of thought it might have been a setup for the Demon King, but I'm not really sure where it's going. This dude's motivation seems to be he wants to like save the life of a girl who died 20 years ago on accident. It was a very funny death. It's a tragic death, but a very funny death.
I cannot lose this power. Without it, I cannot save them. Cannot save her.
She fell off a cliff a quarter of a century ago. My dude, she's dead. You can't save her anyway.
Forgive me. I failed you. Again.
So does the
Hybris?
Does the King Father go back into being the king now?
He is still breathing.
Well, don't worry, I'll stab him.
As are you. May the Almighty be praised.
I can stab him now if you want.
You have my deepest thanks. And those of the people of Hubble too, I'm sure. If you had not been here to defend us, I fear that our fate would have been sealed.
You have
but
a very
now is not the
sonorous
time
voice,
for
and I
such
love
things. We must tend to the wounded. Guards, carry the king to his chambers.
Didn't he blow
up his chambers? And do not forget the wizard in chief. He is on the upper level. Ensure that he is well looked after.
Thankfully, the full power of the incantation was not unleashed. Now the evil enchantment sleeps once more, safely sealed away where none may use it. All that remains is for those caught up in the day's events to rest and recuperate, and to ponder on the problems still facing them. Then morning comes. Oh yeah, the King Father is taking over again.
On behalf of the entire kingdom, I would like to offer you all our most heartfelt gratitude.
Okay, so I think King Father is probably, I probably shouldn't be calling him that. I think the title he is going by is retired, or former king, or retired king or something. Whereas she's the Queen Mother, but like, he's not the King Father.
Though he is not yet able to rise from his bed, Hybris is conscious and making a rapid recovery. I am sure he would like to speak with you before you leave.
I must also express my most heartfelt gratitude. His Majesty's rampage could not have been stopped were it not for the daring do you displayed. It's no exaggeration to say that you have saved the Kingdom of Hubble. You are our saviors and our heroes. Now, I hope you don't think me impertinent for asking, but why did you decide to come here in the first place?
Have you ever seen the movie Jumanji? So, like, I was just doing a puzzle and I kind of ended up here. There's not really any rhyme or reason to it. Mervyn is from the past, and he was kind of hoping we could, like, see other places in the past and it might rejigger him or something. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not honestly 100% sure on why we came here. Poo tells the Wiz about their purpose.
What?
Oh yeah, the restoring Lost Islands, the whole overarching thing that we're doing, right?
Oh, well.
Yeah, we're from the future.
I'd ordinarily find such a claim
chrononauts.
rather hard to believe, but you have already proven yourselves to be far more capable than I first thought. In light of which, I think it's only right that I teach you the mighty spell I have spent so long sweating over, the Great Leveler.
Oh, you're good. I'm good. I don't need to know that.
I revived this ancient spell.
It's not really how spells work for me.
People.
Spells are attached to jobs for me.
I can't think of anyone who'd make better use of it than you.
No, really, dude, I don't think.
I should warn you, though.
Unless it's a scroll you can give me.
It's not quite the finished article, as you saw for yourselves.
First time he used it farted
there's
at him.
no harm in giving it a try if you ever find yourselves in a similarly sticky situation again.
I guess.
Abracadabra, abracadee. Nearly there now. 1, 2, 3.
What did you do to me? Does that just stick with me now?
And don't worry, I'll keep working on the spell while you're off adventuring.
Why does my soul feel tingly? Why can I feel my soul? What did you do to me?
It won't be quick or easy, but I'll have the blighter perfected one day. You mark my words. And when I do, rest assured that I shall be more than happy to share it with you. Anyway, I'd better get back to my research. All the best, dear friends. Do be sure to drop by again whenever you're in the area.
Last time we conversed with each other, you called me a brick. Still feels like that was an insult. The Great Levelers awarded for completing the Magic and Mayhem. To think my son never truly got over the terrible incident from his boyhood. I suppose we did tell him to never talk about it and bury it deep down inside. I guess he just wasn't strong enough. He is my only son, and yet it never occurred to me to talk to him about it. What kind of father am I? A royal one. Most royals don't talk to their children. Most of them don't see their children until their children are old enough to take the throne from them.
Well.
Hybris is not yet able to stand, but he is awake and recovering fast. I am sure he would like to speak with you before you depart.
To be honest, I was literally like, I don't know what he's gonna offer. You already have Zoom. Is that spell going to be like those unique potions in Little Witch that are only usable once in very specific story-related circumstances? I would assume so, yes. Like, it's not in my... Oh, there, no, never mind. There it is. Removes all positive status effects from an enemy. Is this I hope this is going to be like Zoom, right? Like Mystic is right. This is going to be like Zoom, and I just have it forever. Like I desperately don't want this to be like if this is locked to a job. The jobs I have at the moment are like champion. Well, champion and sage aren't terrible. I do plan on holding on to champion. Sage I'll probably get rid of, but champion I'm going to hold on to.
I owe you a debt of gratitude. If it hadn't been for you, my kingdom would surely have been destroyed.
By you, yeah.
I'm so ashamed of what I've done. It's just... ever since childhood, I've burned with remorse and resentment.
Dude, you killed the guy that indirectly killed your friend. Like, what more do you need? Like, so the way this started, Mystic, when we got here, was there's two kingdoms in this land, right? There's the kingdom of Rucker, and there's the kingdom of Hubble, which is where we are, right? We went to Rucker first, and Rucker is fucking destroyed. Like, it got flattened, right? But, like, everyone we were talking to was like, we're rebuilding it, it's gonna be okay. We're vassals to Hubble now, but, you know, at least we're all alive. It was weird, the people that invaded us didn't really want to hurt anyone. Like, no one really actually died. Except the captain of the guard. The captain of the guard got turned to dust, but, like, everyone else is fine. And then we get here and we find out that, like, what happened in the past was, like, Rucker used to, like, had this kingdom as, like, used Hubble like it was Hubble's suzerain, basically. It, like, Hubble was a client kingdom to Rucker, and when they showed up to, like, take over the kingdom, a guard tried to protect the prince and his two friends, and actually did a fairly good job. Like, beat back one dude and, like, knocked the sword out of the hand of the captain of the guard that was trying to kidnap the young prince and his friends. And then the captain of the guard, like, shoulder checked that soldier, and he shoulder checked him so hard that he shoulder checked him into the little girl, and the little girl got fucked off the fucking cliff into the water and died. So, and like, baby Hybris was like, I'm going to kill you! And they, like, you know, slapped him around a couple of times, and they held him down as, like, you have to remember, you have no power. The sword is mightier than the wand. And, so, like, the gist was that, like, this dude grew up, held his tongue for, like, 2 decades or whatever until he became king. And then when he got king, he put all of the castle's resources into becoming really good at battle magic. And then they went and they fucking floored the Rucker kingdom. And he personally, I think, killed the captain of the guard, like, for revenge for his friend that died. And then, like, after that, he just kept going. He kept on going with, like, the military industrial build-up, to the point that everyone around him was like, this dude is fucking researching a nuke. This dude is researching the magical equivalent of a nuke. He's insane. No one can talk to him. He just seems to be intent on getting more and more power. And I won't go into much more what happened after that, but he met someone, and that someone kind of led him down this path. Well, he was kind of already going down this path, but they helped him down this path.
I vowed that day would never again be I vowed that day never again to be at the mercy of another, and dedicated myself to gaining power that would make all men tremble before me. I owed it to Lucia to grow strong. I hate when people do that. Don't use a fucking innocent young girl's memory to be like, I became evil for her. And it's like, no, you didn't. You became evil for you. You became evil because you felt weak once and you never wanted to feel weak again. Don't say it's for someone else. At least that's what I told myself. That I sought power for my own sake as much as for hers. I wanted to erase all trace of the pathetic child I once was. My people have suffered terribly because of the choices I made. I must make amends. I mean, to be honest, before you turned into a giant gargoyle demon and, like, blew up your own throne room,
people here seem to be doing fairly well. Honestly. Maybe too late to atone for my sins. But the least I can do for the citizens of Hubble is to ensure that they may live in peace for now. Right, well. Let's go home. Can I use Zoom yet? Thank God. They wouldn't let me use Zoom up until now. But yeah, this is the Rucker Kingdom. It's seen better days. The best bit is this chick up here. Like, you've seen the destruction of this place, and now this girl goes, I heard that Hubble Castle is badly damaged. Well, now we have something in common. People are saying that their king went mad and caused all kinds of trouble. I wonder if it's true. Okay, so the last time we were here, what this girl said to us was, we're rebuilding the wall. It's not half as bad as it used to be. And it was like, this place is in ruins. It used to be worse than this?
Seems our late captain of the guard was responsible for the death of childhood friend of King Hybris of Hubble. Hate gives birth to hate, and on it goes. When will it ever end? Truly the cycle of violence is a futile one. Don't talk about this like you're outside the cycle. You're the one that told him to fucking invade and conquer the other kingdom. This is all happening because of your imperialistic desires. Dickhead. Do you have anything better now, or do you still only sell literally one item? You still only sell literally one item, okay. Well, good luck selling that one item. Yeah, nothing's ever his fault. Can I one-shot these Cyclopses yet? No. Cool.
Oh, ups! Look lively! You're in for it now!
Yeah. So yeah.
Jesus fuck.
All in a day's work.
How many fucking hits was that? That was like over 12, I'd say. Mid-heal. Cool. Yeah, unfortunately no shadow monsters in this place, as far as I can see. We tried finding them, but they don't seem to be anywhere, so I guess this island doesn't have any shadow monsters on it, which is disappointing. I always like fighting those little shadow monsters. Oh yeah, there was like 2... I should probably go back there. There was like 2... Ooh!
I don't know about you lot, but I'm exhausted.
Indeed. I doubt anyone could save a nation of that size without needing a rest afterwards.
I'm tired and sleepy.
Oh, there you are. I was hoping to find you here.
This is where we always are.
What's going on? Did you run here all the way from Pilchard Bay? Oh, you look like you've seen a ghost.
I won't go into details if it's all the same to you, Miss Maribel.
Well, this bodes
It's
well.
just, you're wanted at home right away.
Oh, Maribel's in trouble.
What's happening? Tell me, now!
Well, it's your father. He's had a bit of a funny turn.
Did he get into? Did he get into the praline again?
Everyone's been out searching for you all day, miss.
Look, I need to get home.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll see you all back in Pilchard Bay.
Back in Pilchard Bay, I can teleport you there right now, love. Oh. What are we catching? Joltik.
Ah.
As he is the sire of one of our fair band, would only be proper to pay Maribel's father a visit while he remaineth sick abed. Let us make for Pilchard Bay, Twitchy Poo. Yes, that was the plan.
Twitchy Poo, I'm starting to worry about Maribel and her dad. Let's go to Pilchard Bay and see what's going on.
Yeah, that's the plan. I was just picking up this moonwort. I wasn't going to get on the ship and ride away and never come back here. You are well acquainted with Maribel's father, are you not, Twitchy Poo? You must be worried too. I believe it would do us all the good to pay a visit to the maid household. One day I will figure out how to get to that gold shiny. Not this day, but one of these days.
This must be really bad, Twitchy Poo. Maribel's gone a seriously funny shade of white. Maybe we should go and see something.
Oh, you must be here to pay my husband a visit. How terribly good of you. I'm still finding it difficult to come to terms with what has happened. When he collapsed like that, it was some awful dream. It was like some awful dream.
Rough even she doesn't know if it's bad. Firstly, by the term funny turn, I'm betting on dancing non-stop. He's probably
Let me explain
maybe had
one more time,
a heart problem.
The
He's
good
a bit
news
big.
is that your father's life is not in any immediate danger.
That's
However,
very good
while
news.
We cannot be certain about the cause of his illness, we do have our suspicions. As such, we really cannot afford to give him any more reason to worry.
Oh, he
We
has
must stay by
hypotension.
his side until he makes a full recovery.
Hypertension.
We can't have you running off and worrying him anymore.
That's a lot to put on a child.
Father.
Stress.
I suppose you heard all that, did you? You must understand that Maribel cannot shirk her duties here.
She is a mini Maris.
Look, why don't we all talk outside?
I mean, you can have a moment with your father
It
if
is
you need
what
one.
it is. Sorry, but I think my adventuring days are behind me now.
Jesus Christ, these
Father
party
needs
members are
his
dropping like
beautiful daughter
flies.
by his side to help him get back on his feet. Here, you can hold on to my stuff.
Oh, thanks.
I suppose I'll be seeing you then. It was fun while it lasted.
Was fun, Maribel.
Really fun.
Or Maribel. Ah, it's not easy being a girl in RPGs. there was a voice from afar. Someone called Jackie. Biff Buff Bing! And now my husband is a clown? He's in perfect shape. Bears have the lowest surface area to volume ratio after all. Well, this is a very sad moment, but I have parents asking me to watch Criminal Minds. Oh, Criminal Minds used to be good. I don't think it is anymore, but it, like the first 6 seasons of Criminal Minds were solid TV.
Wait! Don't you go running off just yet?
Oh my god, my dad hasn't fucking had a heart attack too, has he?
I can't believe you were going to leave without saying goodbye.
What do you mean? I'm going out for the
if
day.
It isn't the young master's noble matron.
I come back every night.
Well, since you've come all the way back to the village, I thought it might be nice to have you all over for a lovely fish supper.
God, not fish again. We have something that isn't fish.
Lovely. Oh, it'll be just lovely.
It will be lovely.
Right then, everyone. Come on over and take a load off. I'm looking forward to getting to know you all.
Oh, she just wants to know my friends. That's cute. She just wants to meet my friends. Taking Pearl up on her mouth-watering offer, the party arrive at Twitchy Poo's house. Pollock, delighted to spend time with his son, entertains the guests while Pearl prepares a veritable feast in the kitchen. This is really cute. Twitchy Poo and his friends eat their fill and then some, recounting tales of their adventures as the night stretches on. Wait, where'd all these boxes come from? Have they been using my fucking room as storage while I've been gone? Jesus Christ. Hey, Al, welcome along.
Twitchy Poo, me boy. Your friend Sir Mervyn is fine company. He talks about the distant past with such expertise. It's like he saw it all firsthand.
Yeah, weird that. Not just fish, but pilchards. It's the only fish they ever catch here. That's true, yeah. I suppose even if there was some variety in the fish and it wasn't just fucking pilchards.
You mom and
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to say your, but then it's also rough saying it, so maybe he does mean you, mom and dad. I'm gonna pretend that Ruff can speak in proper English.
your mom and dad are really nice, Twitchy Poo. But I don't know, something doesn't feel right. Maybe it's just strange to be having such a nice time without Maribel. It's really sad, actually. I wanted to go on more adventures with Maribel. Loads more.
I mean, we probably could have invited Maribel to this. Like, hello there. Like, I feel like we could, like, we haven't even left the town. We literally went down the road. I feel like we could have invited Maribel to this. That probably would have made her feel a lot better instead of worrying about her dad all the time.
Ah, the young sir! I announce myself to thy parents by my rightful title of legendary hero. But it seemeth they doubt the veracity of my tale.
Oh.
Ah, you were awake at last. You fell asleep almost as soon as we arrived. You must have been terribly tired. Everyone was. We all said we were terribly tired. Well, I can hardly blame you. So much has happened. But seeming as you are back in your home for the night, you should try and forget about your worries and relax. Ma'am, sit down. She's just like my own mother. Sit down. You don't stop serving people. Just sit down and party with us.
Oh my! I can't remember the last time I had such fun. Well, at least she's enjoying herself. That's the main thing. You really are a lively lot, aren't you? I think you've drunk us dry. I'll pop next door and see if I can borrow a few bottles. Will you help me carry them, dear? Yes, ma'am. I'll head over now. Join me when you're ready, but don't dilly-dally too long. Me and my parents getting shit-faced with my friends. What a great night.
Oh, there you are. Sorry to make you leave in the middle of all the fun, but I just wanted to have a little chat to ask how things were. A mother can tell, you know. This business with Maribel is weighing on you, isn't it?
Well, I mean, I'm sad that she's not going to be in the party anymore. That's kind of like she was my main healer.
Well, it's no surprise. You and Maribel have been thick as thieves since you were knee-high to a grasshopper. I don't suppose you remember the promise you made, do you? Your promise to Maribel, I mean. No. Oh, you were just a little fingerling back then.
I'm still only a little
Must have
fingerling.
been, about 10 years ago now. The
So I would have
rain
been like
came
6 or
bucketing
7?
down that night. You see, a storm was on its way to the island.
10 years earlier. Ooh. I'm in control. Can I loot in the past? I can't loot in the past. Oh, look at how adorable I am as a child. Look at how my hat bounces when I run. Look at how his hat bounces when he runs. That's really cute. Look at how tiny he is. He really is an elf on a shelf.
Oh.
Still no sign. He'll be getting light soon. Well-behaved girl like her would never dream of running away, would she?
No, I wouldn't have thought so. If we don't have any luck tonight, we'll take the boat out once the sun rises.
Do you think she's all right? Given how that shirt is cut, surely when he doesn't even have to bend over and you can probably see his arse, right? Like, you can probably just always see his arse.
I can't say for certain.
Oh, are you up, dear? Now you'd better listen to me. Maribel, the maid's daughter, come home last night. Your father and I are going to go looking for her, along with all the other grown-ups in the village. We won't be coming home until morning, which means I have a special job for you. Guarding the house. Will you promise me that you won't leave until we get back? No. This isn't the time for games. You be a good boy and stay home, do you understand? No. Well then, I'll just have to repeat myself until you stop being silly. Promise me you won't leave the house no matter what. You know, Pearl, you admitted to the game's fallacy, so, like, you actually broke the fourth wall a bit and said you're not going to stop repeating yourself until I stop being silly, so, you know what? Yes. That's my boy. I'll be back before the sun's up. So you just be good until then, okay? Aha! The game turned it back on you. Yeah. The game saw what I was playing and it was like, ah! No, no, no. Did you promise to avenge Maribel and raise her from the dead if she was ever pushed off a cliff by an unlikely series of collisions between guards? I think I probably did. That sounds like something I do. What a big barrel. There's no chance Twitchy Poo could move it. Aww. Now's not the time to be doing that. You need to hurry up and find Maribel. But I was told to stay in the house.
Mom said I have to stay in the house, and I'm a good boy. I'm gonna go upstairs, and I'm gonna wait in my room and guard the house from upstairs where attackers can't reach me. Mom's gonna be so angry if she finds me outside. Is this a stealth section? Oh, Jesus, not going that way. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Okay, so she's not outside the village. Is she inside someone's house? Won't budge. Wait, what did that say? It won't budge. The door is too heavy for young Twitchy Poo to open. Aw. Look at how little he is.
Oh.
I doubt you know this, Twitchy Poo, but Maribel likes to stare out from that window sometimes. I asked her what she was looking at, and she told me she was watching you and young Prince Kiefer playing on the fishing boat. I think she'd rather be out playing with you two than stuck here in this big empty house. Is this bitch... She's hiding in the fucking... Do you have any idea how many people are looking for you?
No! No! Leave me alone, Father! I'm not going back to that house! I hate it there! All the tutoring and dancing and frilly dresses and stupid dollies! I hate it all!
Hey, don't get mad at the dollies. It's not the dollies' fault.
Let me go outside and play with the other children. Let me be myself.
Oh, poor Maribel.
Why aren't you saying anything? Father?
I'm mute, Maribel.
Did you hear all that?
I mean, you literally said it to me, so, like, yes.
If I break so much as a single bead of sweat, my mother and father get angry at me. It's not ladylike, apparently. They're always telling me I'm a good girl, and I just have to put up with it. I hate it. Oh, I hate it all!
I want to give this kid a hug.
I just thought, you know, maybe if this boat could take me far, far away somewhere.
To where, love? As far as we know, we're the only island in the world. Where is it going to take you? It only goes out to collect fucking pilchards, and then it comes home with fucking loads of pilchards.
But I suppose that was too much to hope. I'm going home.
I like that this was the exact same plan she had 10 years later. It didn't work when she was 6, but she was like, it'll work when I'm 16. It's fine. Twitchy Poo walks Maribel back to the maid house.
Son? What did I say to you? You're supposed to be safe and sound at home.
Please don't be angry with him.
Maribel! Oh, my dear little goldfish. Where have you been? Why did you go out on your own? You're normally such a good girl. Why would you do such a thing? Don't you know how much you made your mother worry?
I'm sorry.
Your father has an undiagnosed heart condition, don't you know?
My boy, you are the hero of the hour. Oh, 1,000 thank yous for finding our dear little Maribel.
I mean, you would have found her eventually if you just, like,
Indeed,
looked.
I believe this calls for a reward.
Can my dad
Tell
get a
me,
pair of pants,
is
please?
there anything you desire? Anything at all? Toys? Treasures? Why, I'd even buy you a boat.
If you could buy my dad a pair of pants and an undershirt, I would really appreciate that.
Come now. There must be something. Spit it out.
I would like... Jesus, that's confident walking. I would like Maribel to come outside and play with us.
I suppose you don't remember how you answered Mayor Maid, do you?
No, but I seemed very confident
I
about
don't
it.
think I'll ever forget. You looked up at him and you said, I don't need anything, but there is something I would like. I'd like you to let Maribel do what she wants. Let her play with Kiefer and me. And
Kiefer
let
and
her
I.
sweat as much as she wants, please. And one day, when I go somewhere far away from here, I promise to take Maribel with me. If that's what she wants, of course. Oh, Maribel's a sweet girl. She's always trying her best not to put anyone's nose out of joint.
What are you...
Saying
Wait, what?
she really feels doesn't come easily to her.
What? I'm sorry, what Maribel have you fucking encountered? Because that's not my experience with Maribel at all. I don't know what Maribel you've been hanging out with, but it's not the fucking one I have to deal with. My Maribel is an opinionated prick. I was gonna say, are there two Maribels? A sweet girl, she's always trying not to put anyone's nose out of joint. She insults me multiple times a day, woman. I have no... There was a time when I was doing a fucking bare-knuckle brawl with the roamers, and she was there at the corner with a steel chair being like, fucking beat them until they're blood on the ground. Like, Maribel is vicious.
Hence all the bluster. It's easy to mistake for selfishness or insensitivity, but if you
Or
ask me,
bloodthirst.
it's a shield she uses to hide behind.
I don't know. I think the lady like
adventuring
this.
together, I think you should be open and honest, like you were all those years ago.
I think you've got it the wrong way around, ma'am. I don't think the bluster is the shield. I think the lady like manners is the shield. I think the bluster is the real her.
After all, I'm sure she still remembers the promise you made, even if you don't.
Why would you assume that? Okay. I guess this is where we learn that Twitchy Poo is bi, and we're now going to confess to Maribel after Kiefer has kicked us to the curb.
What are you doing still hanging about town?
It's the middle of the night. Where am I gonna go?
Oh, I see how it is. You miss me so much you just couldn't carry on without me, eh?
We should just leave, right? We should just like leave her here. Who's in hands up? Who's in favor of leaving her here? Me? Ruff? Aisha? You in favor of leaving her here? You don't count. No, put your hand up, Mervyn. No, I know you don't have enough of an opinion on Maribel. You haven't been here long enough. Hand up. Fucking Ruff is like the purest child in all of the world. Ruff loves everyone. Ruff loves the people who Ruff even loves our enemies. Ruff is too good for this world. Yes. Be honest with her.
Relax, I was only joking. I'm actually
wasn't.
glad you came to see me. It's very nice of you.
Aw.
But look, I don't think I can go adventuring. Not anymore. At least, not until Father wakes up.
No, don't worry about me, Maribel.
Father, you're awake!
You must have come home for my sake. I'm sorry for interrupting your adventures, my darling.
There's no need to apologise, Father. I'll go call the doctor.
Wait, before you do, let me talk to you.
Huh?
Maribel, you are the sweetest child a man could ask for. You have shown me the kindness in your heart. I need nothing more.
What do you mean?
Since the day you were born, I've only ever wanted one thing for you. To live your life in the way that you choose. Be honest with me. What is the thing you would most like to be doing right now?
Father,
Well, I mean, it's like 2 in the morning and and I've been up since 8 a.m., so I'd kind of like to
I
sleep.
want to continue my travels. I want to keep adventuring with all my friends.
Then that is what you shall do. That is what you shall do, my Maribel. Young man, you made a promise to me, and I expect you to honor it. Take good care of my daughter.
Thank you. I'll be back before you know it.
So she's back in the party now? That lasted all of fucking 10 minutes. She was out of the party for like an evening. Maribel fucks off for like the better part of an afternoon and then she comes back. Kiefer though, the one I actually liked, disappears and fucking dies in the past. And I get fucking Aisha over here pretending to be Kiefer at home. Discount Kiefer. She didn't even have a great jawline.
What a match we made yesterday. And though I fear rather too much fun might have been had. 'Tis as if I had been smote upon the brain pan. I have such a throbbing between my ears. But never mind all that. There is much to be done, and we have tarried here long enough. Let us depart, young sir. A new adventure surely awaiteth.
Are you going already, Twitchy Poo? You be nice to your friends, even when the going gets tough, alright? And don't you forget to be careful and eat your greens! Oh, and if you happen to be nearby, do drop in on your dear old mom, won't you?
I will, ma'am.
You've put together a fine gang of companions, Twitchy Poo. Adventure by yourself isn't much of an adventure in my book. Nothing beats good friends to watch your back while you watch theirs. Take care of each other out there. I'll be praying for you.
Thanks, Dad. Maybe try to put on pants this evening. Let's go pick up Maribel, shall we?
I have never been one to question my husband's decisions. If he has faith in you, then that is good enough for me. But I would like to remind you that Maribel is our one and only daughter, whom we love very much.
Yeah, and I'm my parents' one and only son who they love very much.
Please, Twitchy Poo, above all else, please make sure that you keep her safe.
Now probably isn't the time to tell her that her daughter died like 2 or 3 days ago and then got instantly kazinged, is it? That would probably make her feel bad. It'll be a funny story eventually though, right? Like in a few years. If I tell that story in a few decades, that'll be funny by then. That time that Maribel got killed and a priest had to, and a dirty old man called it the Wiz had to kazing her.
There's no need to worry about my husband. He will recover in due course. He's as hardy a fisherman as any. And like any good man of the sea, you can take him at his word. He'll be back to his old self in no time.
Somehow I don't believe that this man has ever been on the sea. The mayor is in a deep slumber. Yeah, somehow I don't think he's ever been on the sea. She's not in the boat again, is she? No. It's fine. I'm assuming this is a case of just, I leave town and there'll be... There she is.
Pushing your luck a little, aren't you? Just how long were you planning on making me wait? Knowing you, you stayed up all night mucking about and couldn't get out of bed. Am I wrong? Oh, it's a wonder you can even dress yourself in the morning. Goes to show, doesn't it? You'd be lost without me.
I would be.
That's why I'm coming with you. It's painfully apparent that someone needs to keep you on track.
Thanks, Maribel.
What's that, Maribel? You're going to come travelling with us again? Really? Well, I wouldn't have the heart to say no.
Maribel, you never stopped traveling with us. We literally just came back to the town for like an evening. We slept here, which is what we do every evening. And then you decided to come with us the next morning. You've never stopped being in the party, Maribel.
Not after a certain someone came over in tears, telling me how lonely they were without me around, saying they'd do anything to have me back.
Maribel, this is why people don't like to be friends with you.
Come on, then. There's no time like the present. Let's get moving.
No time like the present is a very funny joke, given that we are literal time travelers.
Yay! Woo! I'm so happy!
What marvelous cheer! Then let us depart forthwith. Where shall we make our next destination?
Perhaps we should see if Hubble has appeared in the present-day world. What do you think, Maribel?
No arguments here. All right, let's go. Time to find our next adventure.
The texture on these characters is really great. Like the texture on the hair, on the clothes, everything. It's really cool. So do I have to like work her? I do. I have to work her back into the party. Battle tactics. There you go. Oh, for fuck's sake, do I have to re-equip her? For fuck's sake. She didn't actually leave the party. Why do I have to re-equip her, dumbass? Fuck's sake. Was this the shield she had? Is this the shield she had? What fucking accessories did I have on her? I think I had these on her and like this, I think. Maybe. This feels like the wrong shield. But I don't have any other shield I can give her. I could have sworn she had one of these shields. Maybe she didn't. Yeah, she can't even equip that shield. I guess she did just have the magic shield. Oh. Yeah, we're ending there now in a second anyway. See ya, Kira. Thanks for popping in. Gonna head to the Shrine of Mystery. Gonna head to the Shrine of Mystery, open up a few of the, or see what are like our bits of. We have more than, no, that's not right. We have more than one. We? Yeah, we got 2 green ones. Okay. I thought we got like a different color. We got 2 green. Okay. Right. Well, now that Maribel's very long absence has finally come to an end, I suppose we will feel free to leave this episode here. And in the next one, we will be going to see Hubble in the future. And what I assume is the tides have turned again. And the Magic Kingdom has fallen into ruin. And the Warrior Kingdom has, or the Kingdom of Rucker has like overtaken them again. But I suppose we'll see. Thank you all for joining me in this episode, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye.